Hello all.
I've got you just muted, haven't I? Oh, that's what a professional start. How long have we been live? Like 5 minutes? Oh, that's perfect. Hang on, let me just press this button. There we go. Look, that's what I did. Press it. I pressed it. It was just paused. Okay, it didn't work. It's Redline's fault. He distracted me. What servers do you play on and what launchers do you use? I play on mostly lightly modded servers. There's a link coming from Nightbot, and I use both launchers, DZSA and official. Right, anyway, pro start there. Just pretend like... There you go, thank you, Pinkster. Just pretend like the music has been playing for a while, or better yet, just pretend like the stream's just started. DayZ's most experienced streamer. I don't even know if I am, actually. I've probably got as many hours streaming as most others, I guess, but... Experience doesn't equal professionalism, that much is true. Silence before the shitstorm.
Love the stream, thanks buddy.
We're really going to be quick today. We're barely playing any music, and we're just going to start.
Keep up the great work.
That's the kind of stream we're having, right? The music's only just started, and we're already going in. It's not like there was minutes of silence or anything, is it? It's fine. At least I didn't have. At least I had the starting soon screen up. It could have been worse. It could have still been the ending screen. Cabo, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Dirty Lufa, thank you very much as well. Voodoo, Seamus, thank you. Peanut Butter and Jam, thank you too. I could have started with the ending screen. I think we'll try that another day. That'll be a good thing. I didn't move, yeah. I didn't move. That was good. I feel like it's getting... Oh, God. I like it made a difference.
What's up? Not very nice. It's still not very nice. You know it hurts, right? Okay, that's...
Oh. Now I wish I hadn't done it. Right, let's find somewhere to suicide. I think that dude wanted what he got, if I'm honest. I don't think he wanted to live. Can I get on the top of this? Oh, I can, yeah. You can... Oh, can you do it here? There's a way you can get up here. I've done it. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't quite in line.
If I had known I couldn't loot in water, I wouldn't have ruined your boat trip yesterday. Lol TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart.
Scooter Goat, you make me sick. That was good shooting. That was good shooting, though. Yeah, it did kind of. What the fuck were you doing in the thing anyway? What were you doing there? Nobody's ever there. What were you doing there? Explain yourself. Oh, I give up. You can get on the roof, or you used to be able to. I think we'll have to do this a couple of times. Yeah, a couple of times. So I swam to that island, I just lit a fire and heat buff and heard your bone. Fucker. You fucker. Fair enough. But you're still a fucker. Oh, you're kidding me? We were... Oh. This is slow going, right. Still got 3. I didn't have the stamina to like, make it. Oh my god, this guy's got like the strongest legs ever. What's wrong with you? Can't even kill yourself today? Seems not. Yes, that's the crunch we like. Right. Scooter Goat, thank you for the resub. Maybe not for the killings. Dirty Goose, thank you for the 83 months. That's a very long time. Thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Right. Not touching. I'm not touching. No touching of anything. Let's have a little swig of me tea. Runs towards the lower point to jump. Yeah, it's quite hard to actually jump. You can do a crouch jump, I guess, but it's easier to jump off a building with a bit of a run up. Hence I was going off the corner. You alright? Oh, alright, said hello. I was coming up. The zombies are bad.
Sorry, mate. These people were trying to kill me.
Well, now I am. Still getting loads of desync. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Just remember what old Jack Burton does when the earth quakes, and the poison arrows fall from the sky, and the pillars of heaven shake. Yeah, Jack Burton just looks that big old storm right square in the eye and he says, "Give me your best shot, pal. I can take it."
Where did he go? Jack, thank you very much for the tier 2. It's all in the reflexes.
Hello.
Hello. There's a dead man here.
Yeah.
Someone's killed him.
Yeah, he was here.
Was he the... oh. Was he the one that wouldn't help with the zombies? What happened to this guy?
I don't know.
Oh, well, he's gone to a better place now.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Yeah, fuck him. What is going on? I'm all bugged.
Hey,
Hello.
got my hat. Man, these zombies attack me hard the fuck out. Oh my god, bro.
Right, let's go. Like, I really need this desync to fucking stop. Jesus Christ. I hear flies. Might get a lucky can of tuna here, you never know. A lucky bandage, that's good. Oh, I kind of need... I need rags. I only need another couple of rags, and then I need something to cut it up with. But if I can get just a handful more rags, I can. I can make rope. Oh, nice. Extra clothing, very good. And gloves as well. Holy shit! I think the guy had a knife in his hands. The one that died to Zeds, I think. There's a knife. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get started now. I hope all you're good. I've had a fucking lovely day. I got up at 7. I did my exercising, so I did the weights. What did I do? I did my push-ups and I did biceps and lats today. That's what I did. Hello.
Yo. How's it going, man?
Just getting me some rags, you know, getting some rags, getting prepared.
Yeah. I respect it. You friendly?
Yeah. I'm about to put this skull mask on, but don't let it make you think I'm evil. It's just because it's warm. I like a nice warm skull of a morning.
To each his own. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing some water.
Okay.
No, I just saw a gun, probably.
Okay. Enemy combatants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work as always and keep on running TRMZ
Whoa.
love.
Yeah, I got up at 7, did my exercises, then I went all the way to London
How's your
to
morning
exchange
starting out?
strangers, and then I came back. Say it again.
Sorry, how's
Happy
your
to
morning
finally
starting out?
catch a stream. Been
Pretty
watching
good.
you for quite a while, never the chance to
It's
watch
like
a
I never
stream.
existed until
Keep
about
up the good work,
55
Red
seconds
heart
ago.
Emoji.
It's like I never existed, and then I was just over there.
Yeah. I hear you.
Sounds like it went better than yours, though. You sound ill as fuck. You should probably get yourself to...
This is my first time ever being here. Not very familiar with this. Oh,
Hello. Just filling my water.
Okay.
You guys know a lonely church in the woods?
No.
nah.
Damn.
What's at the Lonely Church in the
Alright.
woods?
My friend. I'm trying to find my friend and I'm so lost. I'm new. I don't know where I am.
You're in the town that's along a long road where everybody spawns. Your mate will know where it is.
You are here and he is there. That's all I really know.
Yeah, he must have gotten a lucky spawn then.
There ain't any lucky spawns.
No, you don't think so?
Not on this map, no. They're basically all the same. He'll be within a kilometre of you, chances are. You'll find him, don't worry.
Gotcha.
Fucker's
I'll
leaning.
find him.
What is he leaning for? Right, yeah, I got up at 7, did the exercises, had a shower, immediately left the house, rushed to London, takes about 2.5 hours to get there, exchanged the trainers, and then got back on the train and spent 2.5 hours coming home. Then I wolfed down some lunch and started the stream. In other words, I was a bit rushed. In other words, I might have started the stream and forgot to press the play music button. But the fact that I'm fucking here is a miracle, so just be happy. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's been a fun morning. On the upside, though, I exchanged the trainers for a smaller pair and bought another pair. They had an offer on if you bought 2, you got 20% off. And so I liked 2 colours, so I got this. So at least I got a second pair for my trip, I suppose. Went to London to return some trainers. Yeah, I bought them from a shop that you couldn't return them online. I bought them on Saturday while I was in London, and I didn't buy them from a chain store. I bought them from a one-off place, and they're not like Nike or something that I could just buy in the town I live nearly. They're like sort of more shoey trainers and a bit more not unique, but they don't sell them everywhere. Let's just say that. So I had to take them back there. I fucking pain in the ass. But now I've got 2 pairs of the stupid things. I didn't walk in with the commute, Tempest. No, like I set off from my house at about 8:10, and I didn't make it until the train. It took me until 10 a.m. in the car, so I was driving for an hour and 50 minutes, and then I got onto the tube. So it was long past everyone was commuting, I think. Maybe you could have done some NFL research while waiting on the train. There's no Wi-Fi, dude. It's underground. There's no Wi-Fi. There's no 5G. There's no nothing. Anyway, you can lesser that. We've had 3 productive weeks before this week. You won't give me the proverbial well done. You're so good. God, your picks are amazing. You're amazing. You're the best pickster ever. When I was doing well, I had 1 bad week, and you're on my case. Fuck you. I'm gonna sock you right in the kisser. JT Killer, thank you very much for gifting Balvini the sub. Not enough. Not enough. You didn't. No, I don't agree. One or two of the more modern lines have, like, I think the Piccadilly line, for example, has got some kind of signal down there, but the older lines have got nothing. JT Killer, thank you very much for gifting Balveni. Martin, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for finally catching a stream. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Hunter Sponge, thank you as well. Paradox. Well, there's never any music while I'm streaming. It is like 1945 down there, yeah. Oh my word, that's a good little start, isn't it? I should make a bag. I should do that. Let's just make a bag, quick, before someone shows up. Exactly, he didn't go far. He didn't give me as much. He didn't cut me to ribbons. Sorry, he's cut me to ribbons, he has. It's the thing they say about Redline. You know, you can deliver 50 great performances one after the other, but you put in one slightly slapdash and that's it, he's on your case. It'd be a terrible boss. No wonder they got rid of him at Johnny Coca-Cola. You could literally pick 6 winning lottery tickets weeks and weeks in a row, and the first time you don't get the winning lottery tickets, he'll be like fucking having you. Thinks he's Alan Sugar, he does. Would you say this is the hardest quest to do solo? We're on Valning today, dude. I don't think the quests on Valning are more server specific. I don't think they're tremendously hard. No, I think the 2 hardest quests are probably Deer Isle and the Malsk. If you're going to try and do Lantia, I think they're the 2 hardest ones. I think Lantia is easier if the server was empty, and Deer Isle is harder if the server was empty, and the Malsk is harder on both if both are full. Doing the Namalsk quest on a full pop server is very, very hard to do. Whereas you could actually die trying to do the Deer Isle one on an empty server. You could die in the crypt. You could die in the temple as well if you weren't on the ball. Oh, that was a big pause. Fucking hell. I'm on Deer Isle on your second screen. That makes a bit more sense. Wow, we're getting some good stuff this time. Where's the blaze? I ought to chop these up actually. If I chop them up, I could maybe make a rope belt. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Exciting stuff. Psychedelic, you can do it on your own, I think. You have to get the thing. No, you can get a thing to extend it. I forget the name of it, but there's a device that opens it up for longer, and you don't have to have it reopened. I forget the name of it. It's like a flux capacitor or something, but there's something you can use to make it stay open for longer, can't you? Because I did find one of them. I ended up doing it with a random French dude that we met. But I could have done it on my own because I'd found the dealie. I really can't remember what it was called though, but I'd found it. Whoa, I just saw it. I think I would have been safe. Holy shit.
Poor Patrick lady. Far too kind for the treatment she got by evil mans. At least she got some pate for her troubles. Only half kidding. Love you, bye.
You should be full kidding. I was Mr. Generosity. Huh. Ah, fuck. Come on, can we do it? No! Damn it. When it's not your day, it's not your day. Slidermac, I can't remember his name. He was a streamer. I can't remember his name now. I'm terrible with names and shit. But we met in Athena too, so it was random. But we ended up talking and not shooting, which was cool. Yeah. If you play the game of rags, you win or you cry. What the fucking fuck? Why is my inventory so bugged? Oh, it wasn't stuck, Josephius. If it was stuck, I wouldn't be able to highlight it and it wouldn't give me the option to press F. If it's stuck, you can't do that. But my inventory is a bit buggy because it's not going in. It's like I can put it in my hands, I can't put it in the bag. I think I'm going to have to relog due to Inventrix bugginess. It happened when I was down in Shitsville. 1, no zombies. 2, better loot pool. 3, crazy looking outfits. That's all I want. Mr. Fletch, I'm glad you don't speak for everyone. Sounds like you want Fortnite to me. There was a patch years ago with no zombies. It was awful. They're actually a really important part of the game, and you don't really realise it until you don't have them. Oh, don't craft an eye patch, you prick. Yeah, rope. Single barrel shotgun only run. No, I'm not doing that. I've already had to elect by chance to do the 4-inch peen only run for my entire life. I'm not doing anything nonsense like that in the game. No, thank you. Right, fuck it. We're gonna have to reload. It's bugged. Z-Rams, thank you for the super chat. Pate Lady got good treatment. She got good treatment. We gave her excitement. She had thrills and spills of DayZ. And we didn't try to shoot her in the back when she was running away. Is he streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, Phantom. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's average, right? That's pretty large. Mucky Adam, thank you for the 10 months. Vape Reaper, thank you for the 37. Martin, do you have some big goal for today? No. There rarely is a goal. We can get down south, try and get geared. Maybe we can get a gas mask. Maybe we can do the gas thing. Maybe we won't. But I'm not really setting out for it right now. We'll just see how we go. Tony Paget, you were the 200th like, were you? Very cool. By the way, Paul, does it help to watch your stream on both YouTube and Twitch? I created a Twitch account just to follow you there as well. Justin, I guess the honest truth is, in a way, yes, it probably does, but I'm not really looking to encourage that. You know, if you've got YouTube and you're watching on YouTube, that's great, and I'm very grateful. If you've got Twitch and you're watching on Twitch, likewise. But I don't really want to start trying to talk everyone into creating second accounts to watch me twice. You know, like effectively, wherever there's ad revenue involved, if you could get all the same views on Twitch and YouTube, effectively you'd get more ad revenue, of course. So financially it could be, but the reality is it feels a bit scummy, right? So whilst I'm just talking about how the honesty of it, I honestly, if you're watching and you're enjoying the stream, just watch on whatever one suits you. That's great for me. Paul, what do you normally play? Is it more vanilla or modded servers? Lightly modded or vanilla? And obviously if you're playing on a modded map, it's going to be a modded server, right? But I prefer survival-y versions of DayZ. I think I've learned to love and hate them, and that's how... Yeah, Fletch, it's not really about the dealing with the Zeds that's the important part, though. It's the fact that if you arrive at a town... Let's say you're arriving at Novi Sobor. If somebody got there 5 minutes before you and there's no zombies, they've already left, you know? If somebody got there 5 minutes before you and the zombies are there, they have to shut them in houses, they have to melee them, you'll find a dead one, you'll get some info. Chances are the zombies will slow them down and allow you to meet up with other players, right? They're the thing that slows other players down beyond running into a couple of houses to loot. That allows you to catch up, right? No zombies means no concertinaing of players, which means very less interaction. So without the zombies, there isn't anywhere near as much. Take Chernarus on official. It's a massive map and only 60 players. Without the zombies, you're not meeting many players. What's your favourite water? Fuck you! There's a guy there. Oh, there's two guys there. They have a blue helmet. I don't want any part of that, thank you. Let's just run up this way. Well, I'm going to have to go up this way. I can't go over the bridge yet. If one of them's got a gun and I get stuck halfway over the bridge, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? I have found a gun up here. Well, in fact, somebody found a blaze up here the other day. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Does your love for vanilla servers extend to your favourite ice cream? I quite like vanilla, like proper vanilla, where you can see like the little black specks of the vanilla pod in there. Oh, that's good. But if I'm in Italy, 'cause you're saying pistachio, like my ex's favourite ice cream was pistachio. Like when we went to Rome years and years ago, she absolutely loved the pistachio gelato. Like that was like, she loved it. I think my favourite would be... black cherry. When I was in Italy, black cherry was amazing, but I quite like a lot. In the UK, I quite like mint choc chip, like just regular ice cream flavours. Mint choc chip's good. I like nearly all of them are good. I don't know. Picking a favourite's quite hard. My favourite that I've had probably is black cherry in Italy, though. Like gelato's better than English ice cream, I think. Dead zombie there, that doesn't fill me full of hope. How long does it take for Zeds to despawn when you leave an area? 6 minutes it should do. So like that dead zombie that's there was killed recently. Hello? I ain't falling for the old waiting up the ladder trick. Fuck.
Mate, if the peen is small, I've heard you say your fingers have gone 30 hours with no fatigue. That's your true strength finger moms.
Well, at least it's nice and open. That's really going to help me. Fuck. Knew he was up to no good, that shyster bastard. There's some shots down this way as well. Yep. Fuck me dead. We didn't have any of these troubles yesterday. Please don't shoot. Is there somebody shooting at you?
Hi, man.
There's somebody.
People shooting over there, yeah?
Yeah, there's a dude with a silence gun shooting at me up there, and another one as well. So I've just ran down here. Is there anyone shooting over the bridge? Are you getting shot at from over the bridge?
Yeah, the other side of the bridge. In the Japanese tower.
Okay.
Close to the Japanese tower.
Okay, I'm going to try this bridge. Hopefully there's no one on the end of it. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, he's shooting. Fuck. Must do a bit more juking. Ran out of stamina. I think it's a blaze. He must have hit me in the arm, otherwise I'd be dead.
Ooh, don't be scared, I got you. Ha ha, all the best, mate.
Oh, why did I run out of stam? It looks like they've copied my idea. Run for your life. Dante, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, dude. Jolly Roger, thank you as well. If the peen is small, I've heard you say your fingers have done 30 hours with no fatigue. Dude, that's a fair point. Like, I guess that's the way it works, right? Like, everything's a little bit like a video game where you've only got so many perks to allocate at the start. If you've been blessed with a massive great cock, then you're getting a deficiency in some other department. Like the small cock has just given me increased finger strength, obviously, and that's just what I wanted. Everyone's only got so many perks to go round, right? I guess maybe it'd been nice if I'd got a couple more perks put into the peen, but so be it. I'd quite like to get away from here relatively quickly, but you are basically permanently fucking cold on this map when you start. So
thanks for all the awesome content.
Anything I can do to warm up a little bit would be quite helpful. Moving like Michael Flatley. Yeah. River dance, baby. That was my attempt at the river dance music. Maybe I'm a little bit of a killjoy,
What do you call a cannibal who eats fresh spawns? A nubitarian.
Nubitarian. Okay. Sounds like some kind of spaceship out of Space Wars. Ah, Nubian. Ah, Nubian. Nubitarian. Where was I going? I forget. Thank you. Having a cup of Yorkshire Golden Peach Greek yogurt for breakfast. Ah, well. That was alright. That's pretty healthy. I ran out of raspberries, so I had to have blueberries. That zombie's aggied on someone else. I had blueberries with nuts and chia seeds, but no raspberries today. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? Fuck me. I could fix it, but for the amount of bullets I've got, I'm not convinced it's worth it. Yeah, blueberries are good. Snozzberries, no. I don't like snozzberries. I'm a snozcumber kind of guy. There's a Golky Basil on me! You have blueberries a lot. They're very good. Purple berries are very good for your healthy cholesterol, I believe. Fucking hell. It looks like they got chased. Hello? I don't normally bother with this town, and I'm starting to see why. I suppose it might give me something. Ooh, okay. I have a box of shotty shells. Somewhere. Where are they?
My gran told me if you having nothing nice to say then say nothing. So here I am, saying nothing Kappa.
I don't understand. I had a box of shotgun shells. Where's my box of shotgun shells? I found a box of shotgun shells. I've been robbed. What's my favourite fast food? I don't know. I don't like it at the moment. I'm too I'm too healthy at the moment, dude. I can't be having none of that muck. I don't know what I quite like Wendy's. I had a Wendy's the other week. That was good. When I say the other week, it was about 6 weeks ago. That was good. Of the regular fast food ones, I'm not liking those. If I haven't had it in ages, I quite fancy sometimes a KFC, and then I have the KFC, and I don't really like it. Wendy's is pretty good. Fuck me dead. Well, I think it was before I relogged I found the shotgun shells, so it's going to be a bit hard to do anything about it now. I think I wouldn't have had the same issue now, but yeah, I think... Great, now I'm stage 2. Insane. You need to make a fire. Like, there's so many people around. You can't just make a fire in that spawn town. I guess it's a personal taste type thing, but I don't think this map is conducive to the making fires where you spawn.
I've been watching your videos for almost
scenario.
2 years. I love it. Keep going for a long time. Greetings. Waving emoji. Waving emoji.
That's. I guess it's a very subjective view, that, but I don't think it suits the cold very much. The heat buff isn't too bad on Sakal, it works, but this map is... Like, if Sakal had the group spawn system, this doesn't have the group spawn system, but it has everyone's spawning really close together because the spawn island is so small. So it's effectively like a group spawn system. Everyone's in a group. There's only one small spawn island, and so that does make for a tricky experience when it comes to... Fuck's sake. This is getting on my right on my nerves now. Yeah, you got to really work it out, you know, like you need to take your time in the spawn zone, but there's 20, 30 people there, and there's not much loot, and so your choice is drink at a well and make a fire while you starve, or run and try and find some food while you get freezing to death. But yeah, what I need to do is find some tetracycline or some vitamins, but I think we're going to have to do it at the next town, because there is a medical up ahead. I'll just run to that. I'm not going to do it here, because I think we're going to get deaded. How do you cure stage 2? Vitamins will... you can cure it by having your immune system be full and just clear it. Vitamins will make your immune system maxed, and then you can gradually take it down. When you're coughing, you're stage 2. When you're sneezing, you're stage 1. I can still sneeze right now, but if you're coughing, that means you're in stage 2. Whilst you're in stage 1 and 2, you can cure it with vitamins. Once you're in stage 3, you start losing health and your character starts whining about it. Then you can only cure it with tetracycline, and if you don't get tetracycline, you die. So if I happen to go to stage 3, which could happen, I'm basically fucked. But the thing is, I've got no food, so I could stop and make a fire right now, but it seems kind of pointless unless I get food. Because having a fire is all well and good, but if I start starving to death, then I'm not going to get out of stage 2 anyway.
Wait, British people are real?
Toxic, that's the last I checked, yeah. Last I checked, we're real, yeah. Affirmative. I always find fast food incredibly disappointing. I think really, for me, more often than not nowadays, it's if you're on a long drive. I thought I was too far away. It's down here, isn't it? If you're on a long drive... No, it's not. Yeah, if you're on a long drive, say like when I went down to Cornwall and like halfway you need to stop at a welcome break and get something to eat. Having a quick burger or whatever in that scenario is kind of alright. But if it's, I don't know, a Friday evening and I want something, I'd much rather have a Chinese or fish and chips or something, or a curry or whatever. It's still a takeaway, but it's not... I'd rarely go to McDonald's if I'm just going to eat it at home. I don't, for example, you know. And all the Brits look like Henry Cavill. I like mine in between the two. The Sinful Saint, the reel with the T on it. That was funny. The two that he said were acceptable, I'd be happy with either of those. One was caramel and one was stronger, but as soon as it came up, I was like, yeah, I'd be in between those two. Fuck me, why am I not finding the town along here? I'm looking for Paulina, I cannot find it. That fucking guy shooting at me's pissed me up. He sent me the wrong way. Have I been to Clarkson's farm yet? I've not been to Clarkson's farm, and I've got no anticipation of ever going. If I'm honest, I presume you probably more likely mean the pub/farm shop, I guess, right? But no, I have not been. It's like probably 3 hours from my house, and there's loads of farm shops like within 10 minutes of my house. I might as well just go to one of those, you know. This is the road that I'd somehow managed to leave. Fish and chips, does the fish have to be catfish? Absolutely not. The most common two types of fish for the fish and chips is cod and haddock. There's a few others, but they're the two most common. You can get plaice as well and one or two others. Right, we're going to need some food here. Or like a chicken even, that'll do. Bjorn, thank you very much for your support. Cheers for watching the videos for almost 2 years. Keep going for a long time. I'll do my best. Thank you. You don't get tuna from the fish and chip shop, Mark. I appreciate you might like it, but you won't go to an English chippy and get tuna, like battered tuna. Just get rid. Right, I might actually use that. Do I use it straight away? I guess I might as well. I think not being light blue might be quite beneficial. I'm going to get a few rags so I can make a hand torch as well if needs be. That might help me too, but I'm not going to do that yet. But just one stack of 6 rags will be useful for that. I found a tundra, I think. Just there's a picnic table somewhere. Yeah, there. I found a gun there yesterday. Oh, we've only gone and talked that in. Beautiful. I'm missing another box of 308 as well. I found 3 boxes of 308 and a box of shotgun shells, of which the shotgun shells and 1 box of 308 are missing. Right, I need to get to the place where the medical is. I need to try and find some food as well. At this bit further down, there's a medical at the next part of this little town. I need to get there. Well, someone's been through recently. Ruined stuff despawns pretty quick. So do we keep looting or do we... I think we scoot, because whoever did that is not far away. Oh, nice. They're not that thorough looters though, are they? So maybe we should just check a little. Okay, fuck that. Oh, that's good. I don't actually need that yet. I could light that and it would warm me up, but the heat pack is doing it anyway, so I don't need to use it now. I've got a handful of bullets for that. Well, 2 I think. Fuck's sake. This is the same 3 guys. I did get him. I don't know if I killed him or knocked him, but either way, he's down for now. Pretty sure there's a medical here. I need to check it. Fucking hell, there's a dude in front as well. He's not with them. Ah! Run! Just get some stamina, you lazy fat fuck. Go! No way that aggroed at me, did it? It did. Please have some food. It'd be great if this dude had some food, wouldn't it? Yes. Oh. I love it when a plan comes together. So in theory, once I get this food in me, my blood can, when I get yellow blood, sorry, when I get yellow hunger, the blood will start going up. If my blood goes full, I think I can get back down to stage 1 relatively quickly. You can see my blood's not going up at all at the moment. If my blood and my health can go back to full, then I may get rid of this cold. Not great chance of doing so because I was going to say those guys should end up shooting each other really, shouldn't they? Looks like that's what's happening. I don't know if Blue Helmet dropped or dead or if he didn't, but I'm in urgent need of health. Actually need to go over the hill. I might get up the hill there and overwatch back to where the fuckers are shooting me at. I think that might be a good idea. Just going to drink the bottle of water as well. The more I drink, the closer to max immunity I am as well. Even though, like, the higher everything is, the better. I don't think we're going to be able to see them very well. They may already be in these trees as well. It's a well there, maybe they might stop at that. I think our buddy with the blue hat and co, those three, I think they bumped into the dude that aimed at me when I was running past the town.
I start at watching 10 fish reviews on YouTube and it's all your fault at TRMZ cool.
I've not gravitated to the YouTube channel yet, but I have been watching the Instagram. Yeah, I really like them. They're real sweet videos. Yeah, I did kill him. Look, there's Blue Helmet. Somebody else is dead there as well. Oh, it's a zombie. It's a dead zombie. So they may still be around. They may trundle on down to the next town. If I just wait at the well, I might be able to kill one of the next... Like, we've killed one. That means there's 2 of those 3 left. I've not got a lot of patience for waiting at wells, though, if I'm honest.
The $30 mug is microwave safe. For my fellow Americans, we can microwave tea safely now.
Well, that's good to know, yeah. I received my Whiskey Man's glasses today. I won't be putting any whiskey in them just yet, but I got the glasses at least. Thank you very much, Jeebus. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Who else did we get? Gaxa, thank you very much. Sorry about the tin fish reviews, dude. Thank you for the 101 months, man. Prometheus, Hosferatu, thank you for the resubs. Five Toxic Centurion, thank you as well. I think they've got a repair there, haven't they? I think we need to prioritise meds. Fuck those guys. Let's just go this way. I can't remember where there is a medical. There's a big hospital over in the town that's along that way, but there's usually people camping there as well. Could at least fill your bottle. I'm not going anywhere near that well for now, dude. There's other wells, but I can't go near that. There was the one I killed that had 2 buddies. There was other players. The guy that aimed at me wasn't with them, I don't think. I can't be fucking around with that. There's a medical over here around this square where that fire was, where I shot somebody yesterday. I think there's a medical in this little section. I need to go to it. I need to try and find some meds. I'm sure there's a blue medical in this little bit here. I could do with some more food as well, so hopefully if I can check a couple of houses, kill a zombie or 2, maybe find some food would be good. The beans have stopped going in me. I'd say the heat pack's not got crazy long left. So it's more food time real soon. That's handy. Doesn't feel like it's been looted in a while. Just going to put that in there just for a sec so it warms up. I don't want to drink it while it's cold. Just check the right side. Anybody on the other way would have just shot me in the back there, but never mind. Bollocks. think this has been cleaned through fairly recently by the feel of it. It's pretty clear. Yeah, no good. I'll check a couple of houses nearby. Sometimes the houses nearby spawn meds. We do still need some food. BK18, cleaver, 42 slot bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Oh, I'll keep the one I've got. I ain't fucking around. MK2, yes please. Compass is good. I was carrying a knife sheath for a while, but I dropped it, so that's not going to be much help. Broom for the heat buff. I'm okay for now. I don't really want to carry the broom around here. It's quite dangerous. This town and the next town especially are really not safety. So lit broom was more between towns than using it here. I think it's more suicidal. That was at me. Oh God, please Stan. Come back, Stan. Chippy Joops. I only let the zombie in the hope that I could eat it. Don't know if it was up the hill or it sounded closer than that. I'm going to need to find me some food. The sheep over there. That dude yesterday died trying to kill a sheep. Didn't he? Well, tried trying to cook it. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Great. Jeebus, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Microwavable safe. Unlike tea. Where the fuck is my steak knife? There it is. Right, let's try and find somewhere. I need to try and find somewhere where I can cook. Ideally, quickly. But ideally not very near here. I might even be better off doing... Oh, fuck. I might even be better off doing it in the forest with a stick. I think I might. I think I might do that. I'm a bit worried about the cold going to level 3. If I can just get more full, and when my blood's full, I'll be fine. So I think I'm just going to run into the forest and just do it. I wish the frying pan was a cooking pot. It would be much easier to do. But anyway, here's what it is.
TRMZ lurk, TRMZ love.
Right. These look like nice thick trees over here, don't they? Look beautiful, they do. Absolutely perfect. Like these here. Let's go for these. Here will do. I really want the fire to be like up in the sky. Oh, you fucking idiot. Dead. PS52, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, this is going to get me the plus symbol. This is good timing as well. If you look, my temperature's just gone light blue, so the heat pack is now cooled down. Hi MDT on YouTube and hello Garrett on Twitch. Hope you're good. Yeah, the Chiefs lost yesterday. That was great. Terrible week for the foosball results. I don't know what the fuck was going on. PS52, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Thank you. Alex Baker, thank you for the follow. It can't have been half an hour, Mark. I think that's a slight exaggeration. Cheers, Duck Run. Thank you. Probably the fuckers that shot at me before. Drag the fireplace to the stick to start roasting. Yeah, if you put the fireplace right into the tree, crazy dog, you can't light it by looking at it. You have to do it this way. I don't like this very much, but I think it's important. My health is full. If my blood goes full and I eat most of this, I ain't going to manage to cure this without needing pills, I believe. The 49ers own my team, so that's valid reason. That's so you support 49ers because they own Leeds. I guess it's valid reason, Miles, but if Leeds start doing badly, you can start hating the 49ers as well, can't you? Blame the owners, right? You can't use the frying pan in an open fire. No, you can only use it on a grill. You can use it if you make the stone oven, but you need all sorts for that. You can't, like the little cooking stand thing that you make, that only works with the cooking pot. Liverpool slipping, Arsenal gaining, but Arsenal will soon bottle it as always. I don't know this year. I think I'm no more or less confident about Liverpool now than I was before the 2 losses. They've not been playing well. They've had a couple of wake-up calls. Liverpool need a spark, right? They're playing United at Anfield next after the international break. If they play really well, for example, in that game and win it 3-0 or something, they just need one good performance and some confidence, and things will be turning around real quick. Yeah, I'm amazed Russell Martin lasted so short. I'm not amazed given the results, but obviously I can't believe he's already gone. I don't know a lot about him. Obviously I know he's at Southampton, but I was listening on the radio. A lot of people were saying that they didn't think he was the right fit for Rangers and it wasn't a good choice. And seemingly they were right, you know. Hi Nick, hope you're good. Oh dear me. Oh, hurry up. Fuck me dead. Grizzy, thank you for the Prime. Adders, thank you for the Prime as well. Cheers, both of you. Thank you for using your Prime subs on my channel. Thank you. I think we're going to have to start putting these somewhere else. That's a good steak. Once I've cooked this one, I'm going to eat a couple. Thoughts about McLaren? In what way, Sigsy? Unless you're an absolute devout Piastri fan, I think that there was no drama in the last race, if that's what you mean. Unless you've got your peen inserted fully into, I don't know, your life-size Piastri voodoo doll. I think it was just a racing incident and there was no drama in that at all whatsoever. And I'd think if it was the other way round too. This isn't a cold anymore, Hags. The cold virus in DayZ has 3 stages. If you're coughing, it's effectively flu. So you get cold and then it goes to stage 2, which is coughing as well as sneezing. That's flu. And then if it goes to stage 3, that's pneumonia. And then you're really in trouble unless you get the right meds. Of course, I don't blame Piastri for moaning about it. From his point of view, from Piastri's point of view in the car, Lando just came across and hit his tyres with his tyres, you know. It looked shit, you know, from his point of view, right? But he didn't see Norris's point of view, you know, where he's, like, literally ramming Verstappen and has nowhere to go, you know, like, irrespective, on the first lap, as the cars all concertina together around bends, it happens. It happens between teammates, it happens between cars, every race, pretty much, you know. Just get over it and stop being such a knob. However, every driver would have done the same as him in the circumstances. They didn't need to swap positions. No, absolutely not. I don't understand why they should. I think he was probably a bit narked about having to swap because of the pit stuff the other week. But there was nothing wrong with it. He was racing for position. They touched and carried on. That was fine. I just wish Norris had got past Verstappen or something. You know, like the title race. That race where Norris didn't finish. Just imagine if Norris had finished 3rd in the race where he DNF'd, right? And then the last 2 results on top, it would be so fucking tight. It would be really exciting, but at the moment, like gaining 3 points a race is not putting pressure much, you know. Who's my favourite team? I don't really know. I've always really gone for the drivers more so than the team, which is, I don't know. I used to really like Williams back in the day, back in like early days. Even though I'm only 38, like the days when Williams had like Senna and Nigel Mansell and Damon, not at the same time. They had Nigel Mansell and Senna and Damon Hill and whatnot. Jack Villeneuve even. You know, I liked Senna in the 90s. Why the sudden interest for Valning? There's a new map opened, Hags, that's added a few quests and it's just made it a lightly modded / vanilla server that's popular. That means you can play it, you know. I could really do with that blood going full. It would make a hell of a difference. Yeah, I think they had Prost at Williams too at one time, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's great. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. We might have to relight the fire. I won't be long. He won a championship with them. Nine-eed? I feel like that must have been really, really early 90s when I was a bit young and not really into it. I could be wrong, but I remember Mansell being there. Maybe it was after Mansell, but I remember Mansell and then I remember Hill. I can't remember Prost, but fuck knows when it was. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna go make a tea, like I said.
TRMZ love.
What is this song? It's GoldenEye inspired, like N64 GoldenEye inspired version of my theme tune, or the song that I use at the start of all of my YouTube videos. It was made by one of the mods, Euro. Right. Play. Where's Running Man gone? What's he doing? Taking a shit. He's gone to make a tea because the server restarted. You lost me at NASCAR, a little sad fusion, but different strokes for different folks. I used to like the WRC when I was younger. Same, really, like back in McRae and Burns kind of era. I watched it a bit then. Not just when they were winning, but I watched it a bit around that time, but I've not seen it much since. Why not coffee? I have coffee in the morning, dude. I tend to have coffee in the morning and tea in the afternoon, and that is my way. First drink I have in the morning is always a coffee. Normally I have a couple of coffees in the morning. Once it gets to lunchtime-ish, I then tend to switch to tea. Just that's the way I like it. Barrel is the best cooking option if you're able to get one. Yeah, it's not bad. My Evan Lord is trying to convince me to get him into kart racing so he can try to make it to Formula Circuit someday. He says it only costs 50k to get started. Yeah, it's only 50k. Come on, let's go. Maybe enter him twice, just in case. Primal, dude, thanks for the bits while I was AFK, by the way. Thank you very, very much, man. Cheers for the support. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought this morning, Michelle. Going to grab a coffee today. Is going to be a long day. I did not. I struggled getting to sleep last night for some reason. Probably because I didn't get to bed. I didn't get to bed until gone midnight, and I was still awake at 1 a.m. My alarm was set for 7 a.m. and I just was tossing and turning, struggling to get to sleep because I knew I was getting up to go to bastard London just to sort these stupid shoes out. So. Yeah, today was. I'm not looking. I wasn't looking forward to it.
Here's to one of the best DayZ streamers out there.
Gold Trust, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, I had the coffee. I really didn't want to do the little exercises I do every day this morning, but I still did them. And tomorrow I've got to do it again. I've got to get up at 7 again. I know this is no hardship. There'll be people out there getting up at fucking 3 and 4 a.m. and whatnot, but I've got to get up tomorrow and do the exercises thing, and then go to the fucking dentist for 9 a.m. And I've already done this procedure twice already, and they cancelled me both times. So a week or two back, and then last Friday they cancelled. So if they ring me tomorrow at 8:30 after I've got up early, I'm going to go in there and fucking falling down. Boo-hoo. Well, fuck you, Ken. The ideal... in no way am I saying streaming is hard, but the ideal prep for streaming isn't a 5 to 6 hour trip to London and back. Like 3 hours of driving, an hour 2 times on the tube. Fuck me. I brought it on myself, though. I should have got it done properly. I thought they were just maybe a smidge big. I tried them on. I was like, they're a little bit big. And I just... Oh, fuck me. What a mistake of a maker. Oh, it's actually cooked. Alright, I think that'll do for now. I've got 4. There's only 1 more left to cook. I'm going to leave that. We're just going to go this way. I think it's this way. Look, you have 5 kids under 10, dude. That sounds busy. Holy shit. One nice thing, yeah, I thought I was bugged. The plus symbol is there now as well. I didn't have the plus symbol before, did I? Sure, I had a better conditioned map. Anyway, never mind. What's the difference between armor-piercing rounds and regular? Honestly, dude, in terms of when you're shooting at a player, really nothing. They used to ruin a plate carrier, for example, dramatically quicker, and so it would take maybe 1 or even perhaps, if you were lucky, 2 less bullets to kill a player. Now it really doesn't make any difference. If you go on Wobo's website and compared the damage between, say, armor-piercing VSS rounds and not, the difference is like nothing. Like, there's a very, very, very small difference between the two, but in terms of how many bullets it takes to knock someone unconscious or kills them, it doesn't make any difference. There used to be a bit, but there isn't anymore. I want to check these cars. I'd also like to check that medical as well. Me and HB came here quite a bit yesterday, and we didn't get shot at once, but I feel like shots are very likely. Woba did a whole thing on it. In some cases it was one less bullet to kill, in other cases it was the exact same. Yeah, I really don't think as you're using them there's any real like usable difference when you've got them in your gun. Not like how they were before. They used to be much better. That zombie just spawned in, kind of weird. Fuck's sake. So there's a good chance to get a proper hunting scope at those as well. I wouldn't mind checking for that. I've got the Pillad, but a hunting scope would be way better, wouldn't it? I'll get it in a sec. I think that'll do for now. I'm going to stop looking for food and just get this medical done before some other fucker shows up and kills me. He says as he checks another truck, car, whatever for food. Blaze. I'm going to take the blaze as a secondary for now. It like using it with no scope. Kind of feels like it makes sense. I don't think I'm coughing anymore, which means I'm down to stage 1 cold. Come on then, love. In you come. Oh, you stupid cow. Come on. Oh, and then she starts running. Great, just take... Did I block that? I think I blocked it. Oh, nice. Right, so tetracycline in here would really help. That ain't tetracycline. I think it's been picked clean fairly recently by the look of it, hasn't it? Even the first aid kit's got fuck all. Oh, please hurry up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Punch a zombie once. Look what happens. Fuck's sake. My hotbar's not working for that, and I don't know why. Now it is. These things are sent to try you, clearly. Nice. Shots to the left. Right, I'll worry about that in a minute. I'm going to... add steps. I think it's the zombie I trapped in, but... yeah, I'm going to Vamos away this way and see if we can look at who's doing the shooting. Are the gloves made of paper? Yeah, it seems to be. Sounded like it was just on the far side of that industrial area. I'm definitely only sneezing now, which is really positive because it just means that I'm only in stage. I'm only in stage 1 now because I'm not coughing. If you tip from stage 2 to stage 3, you're really fucked. If you like, especially if, like I've been checking medicals and there's no tetracycline, right? So avoiding tipping into stage 3 is very important. I feel like the shots were at that medical bit. Sorry, that military sandbag compound just on the edge there. Oh, stop fucking shit. Oh, shit. Hello? Okay, it's like that. Not going to help with the blood loss, is it? That was, the timing was impeccable there, wasn't it? Is he with him or not? There's 2. I just saw him for a sec. I saw one for a sec. I'm not even convinced he's... Oh. a longhorn. I can't believe I hit that hip fire shot. That was fucking beautiful. If you don't have time to aim, sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and hope. And that was fucking class. That was.
Gamer reactions.
Fucking hell. I dropped the shotgun, unfortunately. Now I could have done with it now. Fuck me dead. That was tense. Those two that were creeping down the bottom there, one of them had a bright blue, like a Coventry sky blue press vest on. But I knew they weren't the two, so they were creeping around. They maybe were shooting against this guy before. There's at least one more nearby with a sky blue jacket on, yeah. Some sky blue press vest type thing on, yeah.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, no! I heard him. Too late. I think I just got killed by a longhorn. I heard him too late. That sucks. Fair play, though. That sucks. I backed away as well, but never mind. I just heard the step just a smidge too late and looked. I was like, that can't be, can it? And he was way further away than I thought he would be. Right, won't touch the keyboard. That was fun. It's a shame we died, but it was a fun run nonetheless. The thing that's most frustrating now is the cold. Now I've got to do that same battle. Like we went to a lot of medical places, didn't see any meds. Now I've got to try and do the same thing again. Like, do I make fires to try and not get a cold or what? You know, like, it's a bit frustrating. I'm not entirely convinced that everyone spawning so close together and needing to make fires is the best, personally. Can you go back for your gear? Well, that dude that killed me is going to loot the gear that's worth having, so it's not worth it. I think he killed me with a longhorn. He would have hit me in the head as well. So, there really ain't much point going back, you know? So I can hear the guy next door.
Hello.
Hello.
Best money I spend.
Don't know what happened. You got ads. Well, you can go back and watch it, dude. You can type exclamation last death if it's been updated. You can see it there. If it's set up right, most of the ads should come with a pop-up, so you can at least see the screen small. On Twitch, that is. Seems a team up might be in order. Why? That was really fun. That was a fun life. It was fun until I died, but unfortunately that's going to happen sometimes, you know. I don't think we need a team up. I just wish I'd moved a couple of trees further over, I guess, but nonetheless it was still fun. Someone's really going to town with the old shooting further up. Hey Fox, you're right, dude. That may be the guy you shot. No, I'm pretty sure he was dead, dude. The guy I shot was the one that shot me just now, I think. Oh no, there might have been two together, because the other one... Yeah, maybe you're right. It might have been the guy I shot, and his buddy was the one that was coming around. But I think those two were together, if that's the case. It's hard to say, isn't it? Oh, this is getting a bit fucking annoying. Fuck me dead. That zombie's got a bag. I'd like a bag. I don't think it's worth looting in there, is it? How do you know where you were shot? I know where I was shot because I heard the steps and looked at the guy that shot me, Chris. Sometimes you get like a little red splodge on the screen. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. The red splodge on the screen will give you a direction. Yeah, thanks for that. Fucking hell. Should we get him? Do you want to get the guy with the gun rather than me?
Hey.
He's in
Hello.
there.
Running. Hello, running.
Do you want to get
What's
the guy
up?
with the gun? He's in there.
Yeah.
Let me bandage and then I'll come. He's just shot me through the window. He's upstairs. In this house we're at.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
I killed the guy. I killed the guy.
You killed him? Did you? Oh, nice job.
Take it, running. Take it.
I think I'll just not take it. Can I fill this bottle? I'm fucking cold already. How do you know when your body is shot? Chris Cleave. Well, I think it was a headshot for two reasons. I got knocked uncon by a longhorn and I was wearing a vest. So if he hit me in my legs, my arms, or my vest, I wouldn't have gone uncon. I don't know where we are even. So
Me too.
it had likely to be a headshot, I would expect, because you wouldn't go on. Maybe because the vest. No, I just fixed the vest. So yeah, the only way a longhorn knocks me uncon is a headshot, I believe. I don't think the longhorn can knock you unconscious if you're wearing any kind of ballistic vest. That's basically why I'm saying that. But the reality is I was static in a bush and he was like 25 meters away, so it was a relatively easy headshot, you know?
Vámonos, Paco, vámonos.
I can't believe we got a fucking cold already. It's crazy. Like, it's a fucking crazy. Why are you not wearing that one? Right, I'm not going that way, I'm going this way. think Shotgun Surgeon may well have just predicted I was going to get a bottle unless he's like 3 minutes behind. Do you feel it adds pressure to look for medical areas, subsequently more PvP in those areas? Possibly. I think we didn't see anyone in any medical areas, did we? You know, like possibly, I guess, but I think we've had plenty of PvP on this map. This map is one where you spawn on an island and there's like 3 bridges to cross to get across the other side. So there's a lot of action on this map. I don't think it needs any other layers to it, if I'm honest, but that's a personal taste thing. It doesn't mean I'm right. You know, the server owners, Happy Bombs, who I was playing with yesterday, right, set it up how they think is best. And different opinions are just different opinions. It doesn't mean I'm right in what I think, but that doesn't mean it's the way the server should be, if that makes sense, you know? Because people can think differently on it, can't they, you know? I did see the new spawn in front. I'm trying to run towards the summer camp again where we were before. Which I think we just need to kind of go this way for. Doesn't 308 knock on no matter what? No, it doesn't, High Matt. It depends what the gun comes out of. So the Longhorn is much, much weaker than a Blaze. The Blaze is weaker than a Tundra or a Savannah, for example. So no, the length of the barrel and how quick the round travels affects whether people go uncon or not. I might be wrong about the Longhorn, but I don't think it knocks players uncon if you hit them in the vest. What do you prefer, Paul? McDonald's or Hardee's? We don't have Hardee's over here, or at least we don't have them round my way, so I honestly don't know what that is, dude, so I can't give you a preference. Surely it's a cold winter camp, Dan. I don't understand what you mean. This map itself was not designed as a winter map, but the people that are hosting this one server have put the autumn-winter mod on, which is why it's got snow on it now. It's not meant to be a winter map, but they've wanted to make it autumn-winter because it is autumn-winter, you know. Is it possible to saw off the Blaze? Yes, if you're a heathen. It's not really a good idea. It makes it weaker and less accurate, so it's not really a smart thing to do. Isn't Hardee's just Carl's Jr.? Well, we don't have that either. Or you have 2 bottles, just letting you know. Yeah, I got the second one from the zombie just now. Thank you, though, Michelle. Work had a Carolina Reaper chili for lunch, and I ate half a bowl before I tapped out. Fuck me, Hypertouch. That doesn't sound smart. If you're going to do some kind of chili challenge or work-related thing, make sure you do it after work, not halfway through the day. That's just dumb. Not for you, I mean whoever's in charge. You might be in charge, by the way, so if it is you that's in charge, then yes, you are dumb. Never let your staff gobble a load of fucking spicy hot anus fiery chilies halfway through the day. That's just bad policy. Hi Matt, the DayZ wiki is massively out of date. It's a labour of love filling that out, and it's not up to date. You need to use Wobo tools, Wobo's website. You can see the damage of every gun. So we found 3 boxes of 308 on the last life. Well, it's already started pretty well. That's pretty good. Damage scope is tricky, but not impossible. Wow. I'd rather use the Blaze with no scope. It is more powerful. Coming back to what I was just saying. don't need no stinking light bulb. Baby. If I could just find a pillad. Fucking hell, there's a dead guy in there. Yeah, if I could just find a pillad or something, we'd be doing right. There's only one more shed left, though. Yeah, it is a dodgy map, Squad Juice. I'm guessing as you get further and further south, it gets maybe slightly more spread out, other than at the military bases, perhaps. But it is a very, very hard map to make your way through. Hear a gun. I thought I heard a gun swap. Maybe imagining things. Right. I've got 6 rags already. I might just chop this up for more in a minute. Rangefinder. Wisp, best money I spend. Dude, thank you very much for the 34 months. That's really, really kind, man. Thank
Feels
you.
like I soon have to join the TRMZ Discord.
Miss Mallards, thank you for the 92 months. It's not essential. You're cool. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, Miss Mallards. Thank you.
Snow looks pretty cool. Hope all is well, mate. TRMZ love.
I think the snow does look good. Yeah, I agree. Is season changes a thing? Deans, you can have different seasons in the game, but unless there's a mod involved, like this one has an autumn-winter mod which makes the snow, all the seasons do effectively, if you're changing the seasons on an official server, is make it colder or not, make it rain more or not, you know, like, it doesn't, like, seasons in the game don't make it have leaves on the trees or not leaves on the trees and so on, right? So the game can have temperature which is set per month, so it effectively makes it cold like winter or warm like summer, but it doesn't change the map. The only way you can get modded changes like that is with modding, like you get snow winter maps that have proper snow on the ground and snow in the air and such like. Thank you for the very long resub, Miss Mallard. Thank you. Scrappy and Psycho Jerk, cheers both of you for the resubs too. I was hoping this might get me to white temperature, but if it doesn't, I'm going to have to make a proper fire. I might make a proper fire here. come on. Yeah, just have another run round, I would. Yeah. When you come back, make sure you run too far. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Just a little shorter. Just, okay. Maybe this time. Just, yeah. Yep, now, just, yeah. Ah, dude. There is intelligent life in Valning, I knew it. I had another one aggro that didn't sound like it was aggroed at me. Is this tall enough to make a fire? I better get some sticks before I try it. What the fuck? How am I still alive? I am so lucky. Or maybe not, as the case may be, given that I'm starving to death. I didn't actually look in the window to see the dude. I didn't know he was there. Sorry, I didn't look through the door. Hope he's got some food. He has an armband, which is dodgy. Okay, it's something to my left. Could have probably used the crossbow there, couldn't I? I need to do that. I'm lucky. I think the distance I was away from him, I don't know where the crossbow bolt is. It should be stuck in me. No, it comes out when you bandage, doesn't it? So it will have come out when I bandaged. I didn't go back for the paper or for the thing. I didn't think it was worth the risk for the torch. I am going to have to make a fire though, because I need to get. Look at my health. I'm fucked. This has massively slowed me down. But I did get a lot more blaze rounds. At least I think I did. I think he had more blaze rounds, didn't he? I thought I clicked. Please tell me I got that. He had more blaze rounds on him, didn't he? Even if I didn't get them, I'm not going back. Second guy is dead. I know he's dead, but I'm not going back to loot him at the moment. No, those are the ones I already had. I had 20, but I thought the dead guy had more. Heal up and circle back. That guy will be looted before I can heal up enough to dare go back there, I think. The second guy was not as geared as the first guy. But I really don't want to risk it while I'm flashing red. Like anybody that, like the reason even when he talked, I didn't take any chances with the guy because if he got within 5 meters of me, literally, I don't know, if he blew hard enough, I'd probably fall over dead. You know, like I'm really fucked. I can only presume it's the distance I was from the guy that shot me with the crossbow that meant I tanked the round. Any kind of closer, I think I'd have died. Look how injured I am, you know. Feel a bit hard done by with the There's a man outside. Or a lady. The only thing that can save me here is if they don't get close enough to hear the fire. Or me sneezing. The smoke is not so easy to see from outside, BP. That's why you make them in here. That might allow me to wallbang it. I'm now coughing because I'm in stage 2. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm in stage 2 of the cold. Like there's not even been a medical. Now I think it's probably accelerated now because I'm so injured. But it's fucking hard, isn't it? I guess it's kind of fun. Looking at it from the challenge point of view, it's fun. But having one of the most deadly KOS-y new spawn Shitsville maps. That also, it's quite a challenge, I guess, you know. I guess maybe that's the idea. I probably should be embracing it more, but it maybe doesn't suit such a KOS heavy spawning type environment so well. Wallbanging is an option. I know that's smooth, but what can I do? You know, I need to get the fire. I've got stage 2 cold. I know that I can be wallbanged. In a recent video of mine, you'll have seen me wallbang some. If you've watched it, you'll have seen me wallbang someone with an AK in exactly a shed like this, you know. But I know it can happen. But what can I do? I need to make the fire. I'm flashing red health. I can't. If I go anywhere a long way away while I'm light blue, I actually burn the energy I just ate quicker than. I need to get 2+ symbols if I can, so that the energy I've just eaten lasts longer, so I can regen enough. I guess you've got to enjoy it. I think the problem is if you play for 5 hours and die 2 or 3 times, it's quite a lot of fuck. I'm only light blue, but I best make a fire. I don't want to get a cold in 90 minutes. You know, it's I don't know. It's one of those. But it is what it is. I've been having a lot of fun on the map so far. I don't personally think it really suits being so cold, but that's my choice. You know? That's my thought. You know, it doesn't mean I'm right. Fucking coughing, that's insane. It's actually a good shot to hit me because they're not the distance he was away, assuming he was using a bolt like these, which I would expect he was. It really ain't very accurate. Cheers, Brandon. Take it easy, dude. Thank you. Yeah, finding good clothes is kind of hard, and even when you've got half decent clothes, you still seem to be light blue mostly. I've been a little bit down South Tuckin. I've not seen all of it. I'm hearing something over there. You alright? I don't think I can get any warmer than this. A couple of times I felt like I heard someone. Yeah, if you're outside it, you ain't likely to see the smoke, which is why I picked here, you see, like, look at that. That's why you make a fire in there. I'm going to go back to the bodies now. I'm not exactly fully healthy or anything, but it could be my undoing. But I need to go back, and if there's more 308 to be had, the other guy that I killed, he might have a little bit of food on him. Even if it's just a bit of pate or something, it will help. Been looted. As is that guy. Fuck's sake. Thing is, it's so close to where the spawns are, they could have literally ran back. You know, the people I killed could have looted themselves by now, you know, like whichever of the most of the spawns, you can get back here really quite quick. So it could have been the dudes I killed that looted themselves. Reliant, thank you very much. I don't even remember who I picked, if I'm honest. But yeah, GG Alabama, I'm guessing. Cheers for the support, Reliant. Thank you. Tokinemu, there's a couple of quests around. You need to get a gas mask and a filter. It's not on the map. It's only on this one server, by the way. So it's just done on the server. But there's a keycard area. There's a gas zone where you need to go to get the keycard. There's a few different things, yeah. But it's only on the one server. It's not on every Valning map. That's almost passive gambling. Yeah, I don't think so, VK. I don't think they asked me with a view to be betting. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have been participating. But no, I don't think that was what happened. Andy M, thank you for the follow. Joshua Poanda, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well. Both of you on following on YouTube. Psycho Jerk and Scrappy, thank you again. Because I can only get one plus symbol, I'm going to have to make the fire often. I almost feel like I should top up the fire before I go down there. seems insane because it's not long ago that I made it, but I just can't. I might just quickly top it up. I might get killed doing it, but I think I'm going to have to. Even if I just made a bark fire, I think it would work. Reliant, yeah, I figured as much, dude. I think the dude on YouTube that mentioned it was only messing around, though, dude. It's all good. I haven't coughed in a while. I thought it was gone. Liquid, cheers for the bits, dude. Someone shot me with a crossbow and hit me to within an inch of me life. Cheers, Liquid. Reliant, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. So cold. Right, we won't see when the plus symbol is regen, but you can see actually it's going lighter and darker. So we'll just have to wait until it's solid, and then it should have reset. My kid just got sent home from school with a high fever. I think you gave it to him, Paul. Just the tip. I don't know what to tell you there, dude. I definitely didn't. I did have a bit of a fever on Saturday night, but unless he ate my undercooked burgers as well, I think he's probably all right. Yellow health, that's good. Are we winning? Doing alright, Paranoid. First life was really good. Got some reasonable kills. Made a really lovely hip fire shot on a dude and finished him off. And then I think his buddy flanked round and killed me, unfortunately. I didn't know there was two. But it was a fun first life. Quite a lot of action. Even just crossing the bridge was full of action. I'm pretty sure that's reset now. So let's just go down to this castle. Saturday night fever, exactly, yeah. Is this the castle I'm thinking it is? Probably dead, there's zombies everywhere. One of these three might give me some food, mightn't it? Come on, mate. Give food. Krakos, I'm not reading any of those out. When I got halfway through, I was already disappointed. Remind me to use the crossbow. Yeah, I'm just thinning the herd a little bit. Sounded closer than that. Oh, rice, baby. It's a disappointingly small amount of rice, if I'm honest. This is where that fucker shot at me at yesterday. Sorry, not yesterday, earlier today. really looking for bear traps, because if I stand on a bear trap right now, I think I might cry. Well, that was worth it. I think I'm going to go a different way. I'm not going to go across the bridge for now. I'm going to stay on the spawn island a bit longer. I just think I'm too injured. It's alright, I put my gun away. You're okay. This is risky. This might be a bit high. Hopefully it goes down like that. See how it goes down nice and slowly? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm going to stay on this side for now. I might go over the other bridge, or I might not. I might keep going along here. I don't know, but for now, we're going to stay on this side. I need to try and get rid of the cold. Can't you swim? Not right now, Girth. No, I'm really close to getting stage 3. Which would, if you go cold and then flu, if you go to stage 3, it's pneumonia, and you're basically dead if you don't get tetracycline. I need to maintain the plus symbol to help stop that happening. If I swim any kind of long distance right now, I'm going to get sick properly. I'll be dark blue. I'll lose too much health. I'll probably get pneumonia. Then I'm fucked. So for now, I need to stay warm and let my health get up. It's the same equation as the last life, but it's a bit harder, basically. I need to get my health full and my blood full, and then I can get rid of the cold. It's a little bit tedious, but I basically need to keep making fires for now. Brian, everyone gets sick on this map, dude. I got a cold within about 1 minute of spawning. I'd literally checked like maybe 2 houses and I got a cold. It's just how cold the map is set. Yeah, I think I'm back out of stage 2 now, like you say. I don't think I'm in stage 2 anymore, which is good. Why don't you stuff yourself with food you've got? It won't make any difference. I could eat this little bit. It won't make any difference at the moment. My immune system's only really going to be good enough to get rid of the cold fully, I think, when my health is pretty much full, and it's nowhere near it right now. Food doesn't make your health go up any quicker, unless you're starving to death. Otherwise, it doesn't make any odds. Why is there no actual decent trees to make a fire in? I ran a test server for Diral 6. If you thought the temple was confusing before, just wait. Mr. McLean has managed to add even more confusion. Well, fair enough. Yeah, obviously no spoilers, which you haven't done, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's cool. It's going to be a nightmare then by the sound of it. Honestly, wasn't expecting to do much to the temple. It's what he would have wanted.
Hello.
Hello. This guy was trying to punch me out. You best move away.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, move away. No, move away. Not close. Move away. That's it. Thank you. Keep going. It's only a little white lie. He doesn't know it's true or not, does he? Kind of a worry. Kind of a bit of a worry because he was such a new spawn. I doubt they're friends. I doubt they're together. The other dude was so fucked, and that guy has got no... I bet you can spawn by that barn. I think this is resetting my plus symbol, I think. It was flashing and now it's not. Oh, this is a nice little area. Actually spawned some stuff. I'm not sure that stick will have fully replenished my plus, so I'm just going to like this and just let one stick burn on it. Any interest in the new Tron flick? I've seen the trailer. I didn't think it was for me, really. I want to see one battle after another. There's a few films coming out at the moment. I can't remember all of the names, but one battle after another I want to see. I've not seen it yet. I heard a couple of people talking on the tube on Saturday about how good it was. Does health affect sickness or just food or water? Health affects sickness, yeah, so both can affect sickness. Your immune system is affected by the 4 things, so... oh, I got 2 pluses. Your water, your energy, your apple, your blood and your health all affect whether you can get sick or not. They all affect your immune system. To have your immune system maxed, you need that to be as it is, that to be full, apple, that to be full, and that to be full.
Yo-yo.
And the closer each is to full, the more immune system you get. I presume it's the backpack, just the backpack being a little bit warmer, and the hat, I think, maybe. But 2 pluses is good. Velvet, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is well. Bruiser, thank you for the 67-month inning, dude. Thank you. Is that the police station there? Oh, that's a zombie. I might just quickly nip to the PD and see if I can get lucky. Look at that, white health. We're on the way up, we are. I'm really holding fire on shooting the Zeds until they're close because they're just so inaccurate, these bolts. Unless they fix the mod, the coat and scarf slots don't... Oh, bloody hell, that's great. Oh, there's a guy there. Go. Yes. Well, he didn't have a vest. I don't think he had a vest. I'm going to go anyway. We ain't fucking around. It's really hard to survive on this at the moment, so I'm taking any opportunity to get food. That dude had food. Lots of it as well. Thank you very much. Now it's my food. How did you even spot him? You could see him running. So I knew... How did I spot him in that bush? It was simple.
Did a retro movie night with my 14-year-old son this past weekend. Watched Terminator 2 and The Running Man. T2 held up well, but The Running Man felt so nostalgic to me who saw it in the theater.
Yeah, I personally think that both are a little bit of their time in a way. T2's a classic, right? There's no denying it, but I do still think it's very, very of its time with the music and kind of Ed Furlong being how he is in it and whatnot. But anyway, I like them both. I think they're both good films. I clearly... it's kind of hard. It's hard not to suggest that T2 is the better film of the two, I'd say, for sure. Can I get away with this? I think I probably can. Don't need a shovel. Don't need that. Max Rayman, thank you for the bits. Brutus, thank you as well.
Love.
Yeah, how did I see him? He was running from left to right. We saw him, and there was only like a split second where he was out of view behind the ground, and then he wasn't there anymore. So he had to have stopped, right? So he kind of got to the fence or got to a house. They were too far away. He didn't carry on up the hill because I went slightly further and double checked. I hadn't missed him carrying on, which meant he had to stop. And there was only 2 or 3 bushes, so I just looked very, very closely in the couple of bushes. You know, that's it. It wasn't anything more complex than that. He's obviously stopped somewhere. He must be in that bush or that bush. So I looked really closely. You could see him laying prone there. Do I have a favourite map in terms of layout? I think the favourite map for loot routes and stuff is Chernerus. I think it is. It's the best at like spawning in. If you spawn in Electro or Berezino or even Kamishovo or Cherno or whatever, Svetlo, there's a lot of different options you can take to take a loot route. Sometimes 4 or 5 or more. And a lot of other maps don't have that the same. They all feel like, oh, I've spawned here. That means I have to go this way. T2 John Connor slang was awesome. Yeah, but it dates it a little bit, doesn't it? Like the music, likewise. They do date them slightly. I was aiming midriff and it hit in the face. At least I think we got the sharpening stone now, so I can make some more bolts for this crossbow. Put the gas at Tissian's. I think that would be terrible myself. I think that would be not a good plan myself. Tissi is like the end game best loot on the map and then making that a gas zone I think would be really bad, personally. I'd like it to move from Pavlova, but not towards the Northwest Airfield or Tissy or something. I'd like it to move, I don't know, maybe Prison Island, or maybe a new island, or a new area like an aircraft carrier or something. It could be some kind of battleship where there's been a pox explosion on the ship and then it's just like stuck at sea. You know, that would be cool. Do I consider the crossbow OP for killing zombies? No. I don't need to go to that. That's near to the military base. It's very slow to reload. If you're dealing with multiples, it's slow reloading. You've got to really be careful. There's a few other challenges with it as well. You know, you've really got to be smart about your bolts. The bolts don't last very long. You've got to keep making them. You need to keep your knife up in good condition if you're going to keep making them. I think it takes up a lot of space, so it has to go on your back. There are things that make the crossbow something you have to manage, which I think is about right. How long do the bolts last? 4 or 5 shots, I don't know exactly, but the bolts you find completely made, like the hunting bolts, right, the ones that spawn in hunting areas, they last way, way longer. Did you know if you remove B from bananas, it becomes pineapple? I don't know how you're spelling pineapple. I ain't French. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dirian, thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, bits even, I think it was, wasn't it? Hank Rick, thank you very much too. Cheers for the resub. I'm thinking about going over to the castle, but it's a ways away. And I thought the cold would be gone by now, and it hasn't. Because I'm nowhere near full health. French, Polish, German, Netherlands. Yeah, French, and it's all French. It's going to have its origin somewhere, right? Whatever languages use it, it's still going to have an origin somewhere. Wherever that is, I'm just calling it French, okay? Yeah. It seems kind of funny when it's written in English, obviously, because it makes no sense, but I obviously knew it was that in French at least, so. Am I flying out tomorrow? No. I'm ways away from that, dude. My flight is not till next week. My last stream will be on Tuesday. Tuesday the 14th, that's the last stream, so I'm streaming tomorrow. What day's tomorrow? Wednesday. I'm streaming tomorrow and Thursday. And then I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday for sure. Not sure about Sunday. I don't think you can spawn. I've never spawned at these houses. You probably can spawn it, but I never have done. It's on the piss, this house, isn't it? It's really dodgy. You'd need one of your feet removing to stand straight in the house. think it was built on some mighty dodgy foundations, that one. Technologia. Cheers, Diri and Hank. Thank you as well.
Have you found that guy yet? Was it Morgan? Greater than.
I have not found Morgan yet, no. I asked a few people if they were Morgan a day or two later, but I've forgotten all about it now. Morgan? Thank you very much, David. Cheers for the support, dude. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Oh, my. Hello. You alright, dude? There's only 4 houses.
Yo.
You don't have any vitamins or tetracycline, do you?
No, sorry.
Oh, never mind. That's a shame.
Can you open this for me?
What is it? Holy shit. I can, yeah. Hang on one sec.
We can share it if you want.
Yeah. If I die now, you better have a big fucking, like, regret about it.
No. You can eat it at first if you want.
Dude, that's weird. It's bugged out into a full can of beans. There you go. Love you, bye.
Thank you.
Watched your lives every day since my 2-week
Whoa!
vacation started. It is over in 2 days and it's going back to catching the after streams at night. Thank you for keeping me entertained during my time off.
There's 3 dudes down there.
Loving the Valning lab.
Why did I swap them? Bacon gives you way more calories than beans, and he couldn't open it, so he actually got a good enough deal out of it. He got a good can of food. Hello. I ain't shooting at you. Leave me be. Je ne comprends pas le ananas. I've never been to this little village down there. I'm guessing there's less loot given that 3 of them have just left. I'm actually going to eat that. I really need to get rid of this cold because I want to swim over there, but it's a long swim and I'm going to freeze my fucking nuts off. So I'm trying to get my immune system maxed. I can't. This won't make my health go up any quicker, but it will help my immune system a little bit. Still, because it will give me a bit more energy. Yeah, the higher the apple, the better. I think I have been there before. I have spawned there. I've just never gone up that way. Every time I've ran to the castle from there, I've spawned there. I've just never gone up the hill. I did want the press vest. The only thing that stopped me holding him up for it was that it was the colour. He seemed like a nice enough guy as well, but the colour was awful, wasn't it? So although it's going to be really useful for me, the colour was shocking, right? So I just thought better of it. Pretty sure that's the edge of the map there. I don't know. I'm going to need to make the swim as shallow as possible. I don't think the plus symbol is going to help me too much. However, I think I'm going to make a fire and just get properly warm on the basis that it might just allow me to get rid of the cold before I start swimming. Steam down. It's Tuesday, tenants. At some point on a Tuesday, it always goes down for a little while.
What's your go-to order from the chip shop? Don't say COD. Lol.
What's your go-to order from the chip shop? Don't say COD. Well, it is COD, Turnsky. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I get COD, chips. That's a shocker. And then usually I get one of... If I'm having COD, I usually get mushy peas. I do quite like chip shop curry sauce, though. So occasionally I get curry sauce. However, if I'm having that, I normally get like a Savoy or something. I don't really like it with the cod so much. More fires than Sakal as well. Landon, it's not really more fires than Sakal. The reason I'm making the fires is because I've got a cold and it's quite serious. You know, like if I didn't have the cold, I wouldn't need to make a fire at all, right? So in a way, it kind of is, in that the game is forcing me to make fires so that I can try to cure this cold. However, it's not as critical as it would be on Sakal. You could get away with it more, if that makes sense. Do I have anything to turn into... No, I don't. Is this map fully finished? It never was fully finished, Frosty. No. The map hasn't been developed by the creator of it for about 4 or 5 years. It's just that a server has added some stuff to it to make it more questy. So, no, it's never been finished. As far as I know. Fuck me dead. Sea Monkey, what are you talking about? COD with terrible additive. What's a terrible additive? I don't understand what you mean. Cheers, Ish, dude. Hope you're good. I hope all is well. I need to make myself... Oh, I don't need that. There we go. I'm going to get some more sticks. Redline, you can call it what you like. I'm not even bringing my my credit cards. I'm going to bring $40 a day, and that's it. I hope this doesn't spoil your appetite, but most North Atlantic cod has worms in it. There's all sorts of animals that can have parasites in it, dude, but what you do is you cook it. Do I like swimming? Only if I'm somewhere tropical. I used to like it when I was a kid, but as an adult, I have no interest in going to the local chlorine dump, you know. It's very good for you, but I don't really enjoy it. I like swimming in the sea, though. I had a bit of a swim when I went to Gran Canaria last year. That was cool. Numinex, yeah, somebody else was just talking about Steam. I'm sure it'll only be temporary. Steam has maintenance every Tuesday. It's usually about 20 minutes. Good cod is grilled, even better blue lip, salt, pepper, no sauce, lemon only, that's it. I like how the way you like cod is definitely the only way to have it, Sea Monkey. I agree. Like, the way I like to masturbate is the only one true way. Like, nobody else's method is correct. I like to do it upside down and try and aim it out the window. And if you're doing it any different, you can't possibly be enjoying it. That's definitely a fact. By the way, battered cod can be absolutely amazing. With a little bit of salt and vinegar, but especially by the seaside, it's fucking glorious. The cold's gone, that's cool. Now I can go for a swim and get the cold back. Battered cod is absolutely glorious. The meaty white meat from cod works tremendously well. Battered cod is fucking glorious. But definitely everyone's taste buds aren't different, and what you say is 100% true. I don't think it's going. I was thinking maybe over there was a bit shorter, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. So let's just go. I started down the comparing what you like food-wise to masturbation, and then I was like, I'm going to have to come up with a way that it's a bit different now, because as I started saying masturbation, I was like, well, most people do that the same. In fact, after I came up with my example, someone said in the chat, don't most people do that the same way? So it worked. It's a good job I thought of that. Yeah, the cold's gone hyper touch. We may well get it back now, though, unfortunately, but at least it went for a bit. Sirhaz, you killed 5 players in the quest of a bottle. Holy shit. I have a very unique technique, says Ish. Follow his OnlyFans to find out more. Guys, hopefully we don't make it to the other side. I'm going to go for a wee and get my disappointing banana. I'll be back.
Thank you for the content. Update: my wife is now cancer-free and better than ever. Back. Not only was it a disappointing banana, it was about half the size of a regular disappointing banana, so it's disappointing and small, which I can really relate to.
Sarah Aurora and Ben Fruit are doing a 5k. What, run? Fuck off. If I ran 1k, I think I'd collapse. I didn't eat it upside down aiming out the window, no. Cheers, Dan Light,
Welcome
dude,
to the
thank you.
TRMZ Comedy Hour, no holds barred chat. And you will like it. Upside down and out the window, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Al, dude, thank you very much for the support, dude. I flew to Prague and ran 5 miles the next morning, and they don't call me the running man. No, they don't. Yeah, and you're a try-hard, do-gooding, healthy bastard. Have you seen the trailer for the new 28 Years Later Part 2? I have not, no. When I was 8 years old, I learned to swim in a 5-metre deep pool. The first person to teach me was my older brother, who used to throw me into the pool for training purposes. Well, that sounds like... I guess it's either sink or swim, really, isn't it? Fair play. I learned at school. We used to go swimming every week when I was at school. They don't do that in most schools now. They get like 6 weeks in the summer. Certainly the schools that my kids have gone to, they have swimming lessons, but for 6 weeks of the year. So if you don't already know how to swim, you don't learn it at school anymore. Like the school I went to, they would teach. Pretty much every kid would learn to swim unless they had some kind of phobia, basically. You'd end up being able to swim before you left primary school. And I don't think that's as common anymore. Metric, yeah, they're setting them up as a trilogy, so there's going to be 3. There's going to be 3 28 years. Maybe they'll call it 29 years later. I don't know, but I believe, like the dude said, it's part 2. I quite like 28 Years Later, and I'm not the biggest fan of the other 2, same as you, Doc. I thought the first one was good at the time, but I thought 28 Years Later was okay. Third isn't funded yet. I think Cillian Murphy's on board for the third one, Amish said, I believe, so I'm pretty sure it'll end up going ahead. I believe Cillian Murphy is producing the second one and going to be in the third one. That's what I read. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. But assuming Cillian Murphy's in it, I'm pretty sure they'll make a third. Why are they making another Tron, and is anyone asking for that? You could say that about a lot of stuff, Bruticus. I agree, I don't want it. But I guess it's been long enough that there might be a younger generation that might want to see it. It'll probably do alright, but... I think, yeah, that's similar to what I read somewhere-ish. So he's meant to be in the second one a little bit, or producing the second one. I believe he is one of the producers of the second one, but he's meant to be slated to be in the third, so I'm sure it'll get the funding, because it's him, you know. I thought 28 Years was shy. I quite liked it. I don't think it was amazing, but it was alright. I've not seen To the Lake, Janus. No, Janus, probably. Right, well, we managed to get across here without getting more cold. To be honest, I don't really see why they need to continue his character's story besides the fact that, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just, it's more that he's still alive after 28 years, you know, so it'll just be another zombie film with him in it, you know. I don't think it's the end of the world. It'll just be him. You could treat it as a standalone film, really. Whether it will be the same character, obviously, but I don't think that tremendously matters.
Shout out to you, Paul, and all that running you do.
Either way, it's more that it'll just be a good actor in the film, I suppose. But I don't think... kind of agree, there's not really that much of a need to carry the character on, but I don't think that just necessarily makes it a bad idea that he's in it. Fuck me dead. I'm going to put the other two in. Demo, dude, hope you're good. Cheers for the 5 months. Thank you. I do plenty of running in game. That's right. I don't need to do any more. Cheers, Demo, dude. Thank you. Tweedy, Maney, thank you as well. Oh, give me the second plus. Fuck me dead. I've not seen it yet, Ish. I want to see it. It's my weekend with the kids this weekend, so I'm not going to be able to see it at the weekend, which means I'm probably not going to be able to see it. I've been saying, I said earlier I wanted to see it. It's meant to be good, but it's 15 rated, and obviously Moogly is 13, so I won't be able to see it with the kids. And I won't have time before, unless I can see it somewhere near Heathrow on Wednesday, but I doubt it. Maybe, you never know. It might be on the plane. I can watch it in a small screen. That'll be great. I haven't seen this week's Slow Horses, Jack. Well, this week's Slow Horses comes out tomorrow. I've seen the first two, yeah. Right, there we go. I haven't even got the second plus fully, I don't think. Berjigger, thank you for the follow. I don't think it was that bad, David. I don't think that was that bad of an idea. I think very, very mild plot spoilers for 28 years later, but you've had plenty of chance to see it. I don't think the huge cock zombies were a tremendously bad idea, given that the zombies, or whatever, the infected, whatever you want to call them, have been around for 28 years now. It maybe makes sense that there's a few that are slightly different, maybe a couple that are a bit bigger or slightly mutated or whatever, you know. Like I thought that was okay. It didn't ruin it for me, and it didn't make it massively better, but I thought it was alright.
Well, that made me laugh. Get the cod into the video. It's fishing time.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Sea Monkey. Appreciate it. Cod is a wonderful fish, by the way. I'm not really a seafoody type person, but the meatiness of cod I really like. I do like it. It's one that I could quite happily eat fairly plain, and I'm not terrible with fish. I like some things, but like seafood in general, but I'm not massively into it. I don't think I'd be any good at starting a tinned fish reviews channel like old matey with the dog, King Arthur. If I did a tinned fish reviews channel, I'd be like, yeah, it's more wanky fucking fish, mate, innit? I'm fucking horrible. I fucking hate fish. Why didn't I start a different channel? Why on earth did I start a channel reviewing tinned fish? I don't even fucking like it. It's horrible. Ugh. It would do quite well. I think, like a lot of things on the internet, it would do quite well until you'd seen 2 or 3 of them. Because how many different ways can you not like tinned fish? You know, I think it would run out of steam fairly quickly. You know, it'd probably be an overnight sensation, but then it would peter out. It's like, yeah, I've seen this guy be annoyed at 10 fish 8 times already. You know, some people in the chat are currently typing, yeah, but you've been streaming DayZ for 9 years and you're just annoyed at everything. I'm like, no, that's more varied. Okay, shut your bum. I would very much like to find a hunting scope in here, or second option, a pillad, please. Oh, fucking PU. Norwegian fermented fish. That's a Stromening or something, isn't it? That one of the Scandinavian ones is just like putrescence in a can. Like nobody likes it, even the people that sell it. Where are you going, you fucking pain ass? Where are you going? I couldn't see that. I think it was in the wall. Just making sure that one over there was actually a Z. Bollocks, I ruined his pistol holster. Frying pan? I could take it. Gib. Gib hunting scope, please. Gib. So stroming is lovely. All right. Sometimes when you're walking along a river, you'll see like a dead fish, like quite a big fish, maybe like a 3 pound, 4 pound bream or something, right? You'll see it dead floating on the top, and its eyeball's gone all milky, and it, like half of it's been eaten by birds and other fish and whatnot. I'd sooner eat that raw than surströmming, and I think it would taste much the same, if I'm honest. Where are the hunting scopes, doodah? There ain't no hunting scopes. Fuck you. One damaged PU scope here. I think Coach Z has basically hexed this entire castle. So Stromening, that's what I said, yeah, so Stromening. Easy for you to say. It is easy for me to say. It's like I'm practically Scandinavian. I think I'm going to drop that bottle. I'm fed up of carrying 2 bottles. It's just overkill, isn't it? I don't like to do things like that. Rotten so badly that nothing harmful can live in it. That's science, isn't it? That's science for you. Cheers for the tip, Sea Monkey. Thank you again. When I say cheers for the tip, I mean cheers for the tip about, like, tipping me as a streamer. I don't mean the tip about how you must masturbate upside down or whatever it was you said that you liked. I can't remember. But thank you for the tip. You always carry 3 or 4 bandages, but I never see you use more than 2 rolls. You don't watch enough, Ray. That's your trouble. The reason for carrying more than one is a few reasons, right? Or even more than 2. Sometimes they can become. It's unlikely, but it's just safer. Sometimes you could get shot by a buckshot, and 2 of your bandages, and if you've only got 2, it really could be both. They could go from worn to damaged. They could lose their disinfected status, and now you can't bandage without making yourself sick. So having more bandages and spreading them out, like across your jacket and pants or backpack, whatever, but as long as they're in the top half and the bottom half, and you've got them spread a little bit, it means that you're more likely to always have a full one in case you need to make a splint and you don't have any bandages and don't have any rags. On top of that, and more importantly, you can be more likely to have one that's still disinfected when you need one. Would you carry a flask with you? I don't know where you mean, Stone. I might take a hip flask to San Diego. Every time Redline annoys me, I'm going to take a slug. In other words, I'll be pissed by 10 AM. I'll get down for breakfast. I'll be like, oh, fuck. Glug, 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 glug. It's going to be great. Would you carry a flask that has whiskey in it? Stonecash, I do own a hip flask, but I've used it rarely. I don't like go down the town with a hip flask or something on a Saturday afternoon because I'm always driving. But occasionally, I remember a few years back, me and my ex went to we stayed at a place in Old Hunstanton, her parents' place, what were my in-laws to be, I guess. And I took my hip flask because we walked round the corner to this firework display. So it was like November, it was cold. I took a little hip flask with whiskey in, you know. It's kind of nice for that if you're on holiday or if you're on a weekend away. But I ain't taking a hip flask out when I'm driving down the shops or something. Mostly wherever I go, I tend to be driving home, so hip flasks are not normally a good idea. I'm so sad that I think it's meant to be really nice weather when we get there, Sloth. It's overcast in the next few days, but by the time I get there, which is like next Thursday, the weather's looking good. I checked it earlier, so it's overcast today until Saturday, but next week it's just bright and sunny sunshine every day. Thursday actually is the hottest day on the long-range forecast. Hi Dubs, you're right, dude. Did you get your... I did. I went all the way to London to exchange a pair of trainers because I bought them from a shop that I couldn't return them any other way. There's not a chain. There isn't one near me. And it was Harrods I bought them in. Somebody did guess it yesterday. I bought a pair of trainers, fancy ones from Harrods, right? They're not like fucking £1,000, £2,000 stupidly expensive, but they're nice ones, right? And I took them back. Not only did I exchange them, I bought a second pair in a different colour because they had 20% off if you bought 2 or spent... So I bought another pair. I'm like, fuck, why not? So I now have 2 pairs of old man trainers. It's amazing. They're not old man Velcros. They're just leather. They're like shoe leather, but trainers. So there's a brown pair and a blue pair, but they're like proper leather. The sole's not leather, obviously, and the bits that are around the side of the sole, but the actual shoe is leather, or the trainer sole. So they're slightly smarter, like more smart casual type stuff, you know, like. Harrodson Skechers. I've never owned pairs. Not true. I think I had one pair of Skechers, Gala Steve. I have got right into the on trainers though. Like mallets. They look a bit like bowling shoes, to be honest. Slightly nicer, but they're a bit like that. They're lovely. They scream middle age. You arrive at 10:47 a.m. Dude, I think I'm arriving way later than that. Like 5 hours later or something. I don't actually know when I arrive, but I think it's in the afternoon. I haven't booked a limo. I just figured I'd walk outside the hotel and just flag down a yellow cab. That's what they do in the movies, right? I just walk out the hotel and go, taxi? I'll be all right with that, won't I? It'd just be a yellow cab with some dude in it that's really angry. Uber? Fuck that. No, yellow cab. I've got Uber and the one with the Bolt. I've got the Uber and the Bolt apps on my phone, so I'll probably just get one of those, like you say. But I might get a yellow cab once, but that's assuming they have them in New York. They probably don't even have them in San Diego. But going in that kind of thing once is kind of fun. Like, it's part of the trip if you're a tourist. Sadly, Scam Diego banned the scooters a few years ago. I was going to rent one. Yeah, I don't think I could get away with a scooter with my suitcase. It's going to have about 5 pairs of shoes in it now, apparently. Wendy, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Thank you. Itchy Triggerfinger, thank you as well. Parks, thank you for the resub too. Parks, Itchy Triggerfinger, Wendy, thank you very, very, very much. As a San Diegan, there's no yellow cabs. Boo! I thought it was all yellow cabs. And then, like, there would be, like, a bit from, like in San Diego, where it goes, like, down, straight, down, straight, down, straight. And you can, like, do big jumps with your car. And there'd be a tram as well. I thought all cities had that. That was, like, the American thing. Yellow cabs, like, zigzaggy hill. I know it's in San Francisco, but all of these things are in every single movie ever made, right? Don't worry, every movie ever made has them in, so it must be everywhere. Thank you again, Wendy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, let's get to the castle. Let's see if we can't find ourselves a plate carrier. Every American city has an Empire State Building and a Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that's right. Everybody knows that. Like that, they're in all the movies. Just like every backdrop of Rome shows the Colosseum and the Pantheon and the Vatican and all of it. You can see it all in the background in like one shot. That's how it works. Girth control. You can't possibly know how many times people have typed that in the last week. 2 weeks. think the head torch is on.
Lols, a trainer is a shoe, but comfortable. Not a sneaker. The footwear of the nursing home.
Sea Monkey, thank you very much for the support. Well, we call sneakers trainers in the UK, so trainers are sneakers. We don't use the word sneaker because we invented the fucking language. And when I say we invented it, we did like we do for everything else. We just robbed a lot of every other language and called it ours. Sea Monkey, thank you for the super chat. You set them up, I'll knock them down. Yeah, a sneaker is some dirty man that's like up to no good, like creeping around in the undergrowth, and he's going to jump out and like whip his raincoat off and he's naked underneath. He's a sneaker. Sneaker streaker. If you're visiting America, don't waste your time going to see buildings. There's some nice buildings in America, Double, but like, for example, I went to the top of the Empire State Building in New York, I enjoyed it. Got a good view of the city. I like stuff like that. Fuck me dead. What is going on here? Why is there so many zombies there? That makes me think there's quite a few players knocking about. I also went to the top of the Freedom Tower as well because it was just so high. That's the tallest building I've ever been in, you know? Stuff like that's kind of interesting if you're a tourist, I think. You don't get to go on the outside of that, but you go to like a whatever viewing floor it is. It's pretty high. Yeah, Rockefeller's meant to be good for the view of the city. That was on our list of things to do, but we ended up doing Empire State Building and Freedom, but we just didn't have time to squeeze in Rockefeller, so that got missed.
Honeycombs. Sorry, not sorry, Kappa.
Very bad. You should be sorry.
Make sure you go to a Coronado at some point. The drive over the bridge is one of the best views in San Diego.
I won't remember, but I'll try. Noah, thank you very much. Coronado, red line, remember. You've got to take me in your Rolls Royce to Coronado. Might want to load the crossbow. Yeah, good shout. I was just waiting to see if somebody would notice. We're going to get a plate carrier here. It's going to be on a DayZ that we'll have killed. Best insulation. Is this the way to Coronado? But oh, they're good boots. They're knifey booties. I quite like that. I'll probably get killed going up the ladder now. Am I going to leave you with AI pool? No, I'm not going to leave you with nothing. Also, it turns out that as soon as I'm back, I fly back on the Thursday, and then on the Friday I've got to get the kids for 5 days. So not mind leaving you, I'm leaving you for longer than I realised. So yeah, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. There may possibly be... I'm doing an event that Ariana's hosting on the Sunday, so I'll try and do that. But the kids / I think it's only Maggie coming. I think Sophie's working... The job that she did over the summer, she's doing it again. So I think she'll be working in the half term. So I think it'll just be the little one. Can I? Ooh, I'll have that. Can I have a zombie with a plate carrier? I feel like there won't be many military Zeds because basically the whole server amount of zombies were just back there.
Just think a week and a few days from now, you'll be feeling that crisp Pacific Ocean morning air in your hair, smelling the salty sea while walking down the pier with your favorite mod Redline. Then, a bouncy mum runs past you and winks. You feel that. That's California, baby.
Some of that felt good. Some of that felt accurate.
What do you call a man with no arms or legs floating in the ocean? Bob.
Why? No, let's not do jokes today. Let's just have a day off. No joke Wednesday. I mean, no joke Tuesday. Thank you, I guess. Cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Rhino. Pure John Deere, thank you very much too. Redline, thank you for the bits. I didn't get the trousers. I don't think it's going to be quite like that, dude. In my head, I'm going to be like the Pied Piper, but of San Diego mums. That's how it's going to be. I'm going to be like the Pied Piper. I'll be basically like trying to shoo him away. It's going to be a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. One sentence out of this silver-tongued English mouth, and I'll be like in trouble. And then they'll actually get close enough to see me, and then it'll all go wrong, obviously. Then there's another problem, maybe. But there must be a niche market for silver-tongued Englishmen and hard of seeing San Diego mums. Maybe that's the market I need to aim at. Military zombies, wherefore art thou? That one's got a helmet. Oh my god, I didn't realise that had happened. Oh shit. It really fucks with the range, so I aimed low to make sure I accounted for the range, and it still didn't account for the range. That zombie's wearing a helmet, so it could have had a plate, but I'm not as lucky as HP, clearly. Nice, can of spite, very good. Can I have a stab vest even? There's a Glock. Oh my fucking god. How many pistols have I got? Shit. Why did I ditch the knifey booties? I did ditch them for running shoes. I thought I was still wearing the trainers. Do you know what I did? I got the knife boots, and then I was like, oh, trainers, they'll be dry. My trainers are wet. And then I dropped them.
Sub for all the single ladies here.
It was in the back corner somewhere. Fuck. Sorry, knifey booties. All is forgiven. Is the head torch still
Paul,
on?
you're going to come back from San Diego with cougar scratches all over you, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Well, from an actual cougar, though. Steve French, not anything else. If I'm getting cougared, then we're getting, yeah, I don't know. They're actual cougars. That's all right. I can handle them bare hands. No worries. I ain't got shit.
California girls, we're unforgettable DayZ dudes. Bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot. We'll melt your popsicle. California
That's really
girls,
annoying.
we're undeniable fine, fresh, fierce. We got it on lock. West Coast represent. Now put your hands up.
I'm so glad that's over. No more, thank you. Cheers for the bits. Al Knight, thank you. Plain Chicken Wrap. Pizzle, thank you very much as well. Pure, thank you too. Cheers for that, guys. Thank you very much. I've not got a vest. That's insane. I can get one-tapped by pretty much anything at the moment. That doesn't feel good. What on earth made you think it was a good idea to put that in there? Please don't repeat it. Please. I beg you. And I mean it. That's not a ploy to get more... I don't know. I don't know more. I'll turn Robot Lady off. Forever. I didn't get the vest in the barrack by the boots. No, I didn't. I should have took it. You're all right.
Over 3 years.
It wasn't a ballistic
That's
vest, though.
crazy.
I genuinely
Feels like
was
a year
expecting to get one.
TRMZ epic.
Well, that's made precisely no room for anything. Perfect. Hello. Oh, fuck me. Everyone's scared on this map. I don't know why. It's not like it's full of KOSing bastards or anything.
TRMZ lab.
Yes, please. He's going to come for you once he has his gun out. Maybe. I'll show him my my favoured masturbation technique. Now I'll send him packing. Don't worry.
I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream and my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Whoa, am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab. Here I am for the first time. Look to my right, and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous.
Everybody seems so famous. I don't even know what that song is. And clearly it's a song, but I don't even know what it is. Sloth Dad, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I know that one, red line. I think you best be careful reciting it, though. You might get yourself a slap. Miley Cyrus? I don't know. I only just heard of Billy Ray Cyrus. Is that his name? Achy breaky bollocks or something. I remember that. I'm hungry. Sing Hosanna! Come to me! Oh, come a little bit quicker. Oh. So it's not even damaged the helmet. Oh my word. So we have got a shit scope. How do you do that as well? I think you can do it somehow, but I can't remember how you do it. You can do it. Come on, do it. ACOG can't go on the blaze. It's damaged, but I don't think it does. I think I tried it. You need a rail mount to put the ACOG on the blaze. I don't even know if they have the rail mounts for those anymore. So I don't think it does. Maybe it does actually. The Spectre does. So maybe it does. But both of the ACOGs I found were damaged, so I'd rather use this not damaged. The fact that I could have repaired it is neither here nor there. I ought to go and get the ACOG. I think you're right. Pouches. Alright, chill out. Fuck me dead. All in good time. Money me. Well, it's good remembering, but yeah, deep breath. We'll get there, probably. I'm going to go back up there. I definitely won't die. At least you tried to turn the back seating into a joke, Porkstick. What do kangaroos and you have in common? Pouches. I thought I'd try dragging the ACOG to the blaze, Liquid. I think you're right. I think I already tried it, but now I'm doubting myself, so now I'm going to try it again. But I think you are correct. I believe I did try it. I did try it. It doesn't fucking work. Right, let's get the hell out of this shite hole. Any plans to visit Los Angeles? I've not got any plans. I didn't have any plans to go to here, to go to San Diego, obviously, until TwitchCon. I wouldn't mind going. I'd like to visit quite a lot of America in the long run, amongst many other places, you know, but the place I'd like to go to is West Side. West Side. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to the area where the giant redwoods are, where General Sherman and what is. I'd quite like to go to that. I wouldn't mind going to San Francisco as well. I think that'd be interesting, but it ain't going to be for a while because I'm going West America just for this San Diego trip, and then I don't know where I'm going to go next. Fuck knows. Nowhere exciting, I would guess, until I get my life sorted out. You're right, Sour Dude. Yeah, I think they're trying to do something on the Friday evening. I don't know if you're going to go to that or not, but I believe they're trying to do something then. But I'm landing on the Thursday. Yeah, I hope you're good. Yeah, that'd be good though. I wouldn't mind catching up, yeah. I'm not really street Danish. I won't bother with West Side. East Side's the best, is it? Alright, Ali G. Oh, dude, well done. To flip the scope, use... Yeah, so you... Thank you, Danger. So it's mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. That's kind of cool. It never gets old. Yeah, I'm landing on the Thursday, but I'm likely to be extra tired and extra grumpy, but I believe there might be some kind of DayZ thing on the Friday evening. I don't think there's any location yet, but if there was, I guess I wouldn't blurt it out right now. Extra grumpy, you mean it can get worse? Yes. Usually once I've read about 10 of your messages. Yeah, Scar, but if you're going for a longer trip, you could do both. You could do, like, more western side. They might be fairly far apart, but you wouldn't do it in a day, right? But if you went on holiday for 2 weeks, you could easily spend a few days in both, right? I'm not going to be able to do it from San Diego while I'm there for 5 or 6 days, but if I went back as a holiday, I could go for 2 weeks, couldn't I, you know? It's going to be a while before I do that, though. 6 kills today is their pink star. That's not bad. You didn't know this after 100,000 hours, Master. I know you're joking, but this scope is a modded scope that I never use. I know how mouse wheel works, but I didn't know it did that. because I don't use this scope, and it's only just been added to servers that I play on. So up your bum. Hi William C, you're right, dude. You're going to the F1 in Austin, are you? Very cool. I don't know. It's a long way to go for an F1 race for me.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
I'd sooner go to Austin for the tax benefits. Stream from there. I'm afraid I won't be doing, but yeah, but anyway, I don't know if you talked since Sarah. I didn't see any more messages. I've never met Ben Fruit or Sarah Moore. I could just about stomach meeting you again, obviously. But it would be cool, yeah. But hopefully that can happen. Yeah, that'd be good. What have I got for food tonight? I think it's firecracker chicken thighs with rice or something like that. Whatever fry pre-made that I can't remember which one is due up. Just whichever's the earliest date, I'll have that. Ireland is the best around for European countries slider, but I'm not being serious. I've got 2 kids and they live in England, so I can't go moving off to somewhere else just because of tax. Yeah, I don't particularly like this scope. I think it's a cool addition to the game, or to modded servers, but it's not my favourite scope. Bono moved his money out of Ireland. Because he's such a benevolent man, he was probably wanting to save more of it to give it to good causes, you see. Do you know what determines the maps we get on console? Yes, you only get the maps on console that are made by the devs. All of the other maps, like the one I'm playing now, are modded, so you don't get those, dude. That's basically it. So, Livonia, Sakal and Frostline are the same map, by the way. So you only get 3 on console, which are the official maps made by the developers Bohemia. All the other maps, like Deer Isle, the Mouse, this one, and many, many others, they're all made by community people, and there's modding on PC, there's no modding on console. I gathered as much. I used to be God. Sean Knickers. What's my favourite modded map? Grizzy, call me boring, I'm sure you will, but I don't rank the mod maps because it feels a bit harsh. They're all made by people in the community, some that I know well, some that I know a little bit, some that I hardly know, but they're all made effectively by volunteers, so I understand people can do it, and having an opinion is completely fine, but I might have an opinion, obviously I do. Because the amount of people that watch, it feels a little bit harsh to big some up or maybe not big up others. I'd rather not play that game. It doesn't feel great. It's pretty obvious I play lots and lots of some maps, like Deer Isle, for example. Have they ever drank mead? Yeah, I have. I was probably already half drunk when I did, though. I think along this road there was a hunting shop and we found scopes and shit in it. I'm going to go along here. I'm going to need to make some more bolts. I thought that was a hunting shop. No, I think it's here. It's definitely going to come my way, so... I don't want fucking firewood, I want little tiny sticks. Will this give me sticks? Please give me sticks. Yes. I ran past the hunting shop. Well, this is the one I was meaning. I found good stuff in this one. There is one in the town back where we were before as well. You're right, an Absin dude. Hope you're good. No, don't make hooks. Oh, fucking hell. Everything just gets ruined so quick. I can't even be bothered for that. Kojo, thank you for the 20 months. Fearful Cobra, thank you. Static, Liberty or Death, thank you as well. There's lots of drop loot from firefights. Like 3 fucking tundras in here the other day. Found SKSs here quite a bit the other day. I'm not going to stick around too long, but if I can get an SKS, I'll call it done. If I can just grab myself an SKS, then I'll... I've got a handful of bullets, maybe like 6 or something. Yeah, 6. But an SKS, maybe a handful of bullets extra, and then I'm done. I'm not going to loot the whole thing, because I looted it the other day with HP. There's quite a lot here. There's quite a lot you can find. However... we don't need most of that. An SKS will do me. Not going to bother with that. I know I've got the Makarov, but I think the Makarov is going to go in a sec. I might as well shoot a few Zeds with it. Makarov's definitely going to go. What other countries have I been to? I've been to France, I've been to Spain a little bit, I've been to Mallorca, which is an island of Spain, I've been to Gran Canaria, which is an island of Spain off the coast of Africa. I've been to Corsica briefly, I've been to San Marino, or Monaco, sorry, not San Marino, I've been to Monaco briefly. I've been to Italy about 4 times, the Amalfi Coast, Rome. You've been to Italy a few times. Gibraltar once, I've been to India and done the Golden Triangle, which is Jaipur, Delhi, and Agra. Seen the Taj Mahal, seen the tiger in the wild, briefly. Been to Vegas and America. I've been to Barbados. I think that's it. Probably been some other places, but that's mostly what I can remember. Blimey. Is India really like the street food videos? India is a wonderful and horrendous place in equal measure. It is an absolute cesspit and beautiful at the same time. It's not somewhere I'd personally rush to go back, but I'm very glad I went. It's just like a hum of noise, like of beeping horns and rubbish, and also amazing history and lovely people, but also rubbish. Rubbish everywhere. I've been to Scotland. Yeah, I've been to Scotland and I've been to Wales, yeah. Couldn't have described India better myself. Exactly the same views. I'm very glad I went. I'm not desperate to go back. I think plastic was a very bad thing for India because it's just completely. They've not got a system in place for the amount of people that live there. They don't have. There's no binmen or bin collectors, whatever, coming to collect the rubbish once a week. So they use as much plastic as anywhere else, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just sits in the street. It's just detritus blowing around or on the wind. It doesn't go anywhere. So yeah, plastic and India are not a good mix, really.
Just got my first PC last weekend. Just good enough to run DayZ. Your videos inspired me. Thanks. Keep running.
Dude, I hope you keep enjoying the game. If you would like to find a PC to play DayZ on, don't forget to check what my sponsor does at !PC. I've never been to Ireland, used to be God. No, I wouldn't mind going. I wouldn't mind. I always wanted to go for the fishing, like the River Shannon and whatnot, but I wouldn't mind going to Ireland at some point, but never managed to go yet. I probably will one day. I don't see why I wouldn't. I'd like to go to a proper... Oh, I didn't kill that Z, so somebody's here. I really like old school Irish pub where they all look at you like you're a fucking weirdo just for walking in. I'd like to go to one of those. Yeah, Japan's really high on my list shrinking. I'd like to go to a few cities. I'd like to go to Tokyo, but I don't mind to go, I think, Kyoto and one or two others. I would quite like to go to Japan. I'd really like to go. It's like going into the future by the look of it, you know? If Connor offers you whiskey, just say thanks. I think you meant to say I ain't drinking that piss and then get a payout once he's clumped you one. I don't know if he did get a payout, by the way. Yeah, Foster's is definitely not... Well, Foster's isn't Australian either. Danish, it's all marketing. They don't drink Fosters in Australia. I think the fact that people think they do upsets most Australians, to be honest. There's got to be somebody here. Yeah, they don't even make it in Australia. Get Jills and Bills, that's right. But a load of beers like that, because they're all owned by large brewing companies, so a lot of the beer that's whatever, think of a beer that gets sold in the UK, Heineken I would guess, for example, I'm pretty sure that's brewed in the UK. Most of it is, it's just cheaper. They brew it here to their own special recipe that nobody wants. I don't think that's a conversation I want to go anywhere near, Sloth Dad, thanks. I'd rather just steer well clear of that one. Lobster, cheers for the 21 months. Topper, thank you. I'd quite like to go into one of those kind of workaday bars in Australia as well, like a little bit like the Crocodile Dundee bar, you know, like all rackety tables, none of which match, and it's just all people that look like they've had a hard day. You know, that I quite like pubs like that. Pubs like that are proper pubs, right? I've had Tuborg before, Danish, yeah, a long time ago, but yeah, I've had it. I think a lot of beers taste very, very similar, don't they? But I'm sure it's alright. I feel fucking shattered. I've only been on for 4 hours, but it's been a long day today so far.
I'm 53 years old and I started playing DayZ a month ago. I'm so made I played Nights online for 20 years. This is an awesome game.
Very cool. Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I think this has been looted a lot. That's really generous, dude. Thank you. I hope you keep enjoying the game. That's very, very, very cool. Mart, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun run. I started to feel just very slightly guilty for the murdering towards the end, but it was still fun.
It's time to start running.
Oh, I could put that on there. I was going to say.
I'm waiting in the next barrack.
Well, I'm in the next barrack. Yeah, let's try to avoid jokes like that. If there is somebody in the next barrack, Harry, you're going to feel like a right plum. Right, if somebody's waiting in the next barrack, Harry Chelsea gets a 1 month timeout. Oh, fuck. Well, I vaulted then and it made me fall. That was Harry's fault as well. Harry, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Non-consecutive.
Lunchbox, thank you very much. I think I might try to find the non-consecutive lounge when I get to Heathrow in a few days. I think that's what it's called. Lunchbox, thanks. Harry, thank you. Ice, thank you. Ice Colt, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you.
Keep up the great content. _Termslav.
I heard steps. I actually checked the windows for Harry. Oh, you might be lucky, Harry. I don't think there's anybody here. If there is anybody here, whew, the timeout. It's going to be huge. Yeah, I'm not travelling first class. I'm not travelling business class or first class, dude. I ain't about that. I would be, I guess, if I had the money to fritter, but I'm doing well. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not wasting money on that shit. I might check like the day before to see if there's an upgrade event. Like when it gets nearer, the upgrades can be cheaper, you know. So I might check the day
26 months
before.
already. How time flies when we see you breaking legs. Keep up the great content.
I don't think I'm going to bother. I was going to fix it, but I've only got one cleaning kit left. One thing Paul's going to hate in America is tipping. I'm all right with that, dude. I know what America's like. I don't think it'll be any great surprise. It's all good. I've been before. I know you're saying it's gotten worse, but as a tourist, you probably behave a bit more favourably when you're in America because you know that there's such a heavy tipping culture. Tipping has got so much worse; it's everywhere. Well, I'm only going to be going to bars and restaurants, so it's going to be tipping culture no matter what, isn't it? You know, like I'm not likely to go anywhere else where it might have gotten worse. You know, like I'll just go where it's always been, I guess. What restaurant are you going to? I don't know, Stu. Whatever's nearby, or whatever one. Some Ponce reviews and says is good, and that's a nameless person, by the way. But no, we're just wherever. I don't care. The food will be good. What's bringing me to the US? It's TwitchCon next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's like TwitchCon. It's like a streaming convention, right? So Sour Sweet was in the chat briefly earlier. Like a few other DayZ streamers are going. Some of my mods are going. Hopefully, I'll meet a few people that watch the stream there as well. You know, like at some point, I'll be like, I'm at TwitchCon. I'll be near this booth or whatever. Hopefully, I can meet a few people that watch the stream. It should be fun. Not going to the zoo with Holly, Sour Ben and all the other guys. I have no idea, dude. I've not. There's a little Discord where they're planning a night. I don't really want to just... He's juicy. Where did he go? Oh, running a straight fucking line. He's not logging off now. He's probably looking at the bridge. Maybe he's expecting someone to cross. I don't know. I think we've already started the life with the blaze, so I'm going to go blaze. I'm just going to take the scope and the bullets.
TRMZ lab.
Oh, fuck me. Got the baby AK stuff. that dude's streaming, his chat never told him to combine the things, did they? It's interesting. He must have only just found the Tundra, I would guess, because he's not bothered fixing it, and he's got the cleaning kit. Now someone will shoot me while I'm prone. Doesn't it decrease the damage if the bullet goes through bandages or pills or empty no, not really, Donnie, no. He won't have had the pills split as some kind of strat to take less damage. He'll have just picked up 2 and not realised he had to. Why are you sending noobs to the coast? Because that's where they belong. It's a weird one, that, isn't it? Like, obviously he wasn't checking to his right, or she wasn't checking to his right. Probably should have, but they regret it now. That kind of death, like, they had no clue anyone else was around, and they're lying prone somewhere in reasonably good cover. That kind of death where you just blatted. They're really annoying, but my fuck, can they give your heart... They can make your heart skip a bit of a beat, to say the least, you know? I don't know where I'm going to put all this shit.
"60 months of running. I should not be this fat. Keep doing your thing, dude."
Thank you, Real Bearded. Thank you very much for the support. Primal, dude, that's incredibly generous. Thank you for the huge bittening. 4,000 bits, man. Thank you very, very, very much. I really would like to put this in the bag, which I think is going to be a bit stupid. I think they had pouches on them as well, which I don't know if it was in their Inventrix. Or I might need to check it. Thought I had more of those. I probably don't need those and the pills. I can probably get away with one or the other. Right, I think that's it. I think I've got everything I need. That'll do. Real Bearded, thank you. Primal Scream, thank you. Freddy, thank you. White Death, thank you as well. Fire Cow, thank you very much too. Cheers for the kind words. Thanks a lot, guys. Where's the NVG goggles gone? I could fix these, but I don't think I'm going to bother. They really zoom in a long way, don't they? I actually don't like them. I could fix them, but I really can't be fucked. Pioneer as well. Yeah, I could fix it. I probably should. Like, what am I saving that for? Like, I might as well fix it. I'll die without ever using it, chances are, so. We need to get across that bridge. I think now's as good a time as any. You'd hope we won't be seen. I'm actually going to put my dinner on in a minute. Did I hit that? There's another. Couldn't see that one. Unless it was the same one. Either way, I couldn't see it. Yeah, I'm going to log out and put my dinner on, and it's a good idea to do it at night time, I think. But I might as well get across the bridge first. The only thing is, you can actually be seen a bit on the bridge because of the colour of it. And this is actually for this server. This is quite a bright night as well. Thankfully, Oki, this is not the same bridge, so we could get killed on it, but it's less likely than the bridge where I was camping before. Yeah, I could take a bit. And
Let's
probably
go.
Now is not the time. Lieutenant Cliff, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I think this is the right bridge. It's a long one. I think we're going the right way. I used to be God. No, I'm not having a laugh. This is quite a bright night. We had a night last night when I was playing with HB. I literally just couldn't move. I couldn't tell if I was going up or downhill. I couldn't tell if... It was darker than this. Way darker than this. Like, I can see trees over there. I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't see there. If I was running against a tree, I didn't know, except for the fact that you could hear the rustle of the bush. This is practically fucking, like, I don't know, supernova bright compared to yesterday. Do I have a map? Oh, I don't have a map. I really thought I had one. Bugger. This is where we had that fight. It's where we held up Pate Lady yesterday, isn't it? Do I not use iSurvive? Apex? No, I don't. I learned the map by playing it. I've got enough time, dude. I don't need to use iSurvive. I don't know this map brilliantly well, but I don't need to use iSurvive because I've got enough time to learn it as I play it, you know? I meant to be stopping for my dinner, but I'm just going to make this swim across as well. Thoughts on it being this dark? Do you think the devs should change it? They already did, I used to be God. I feel like you probably might... Well, maybe you don't know it, but they already did change this level of darkness. It's not this dark on official anymore. I think this is a bit darker than even... This actually is official nighttime. This feels exactly like official nighttime. How it used to be on first person, which to me is fine. I quite like the Dark Nights. I think DayZ's a survival game, but... I understand the devs are trying to make it accessible for all. I personally think first person should be dark. There's another little swim. Oh, fuck me. How cool is that?
Hello.
I think I've got enough batteries. But maybe I can upgrade a battery. You never know. I might be able to get an upgrade. Is that 100%er? I think that's 100%er, isn't it? Oh, not quite. Oh, fuck me dead. Jobs, that's how most businesses work though, right? You're like, if you order something on the internet from a store and it gets delivered in the UK, right? They factor in the cost of delivering it into the cost that you pay, or they charge for delivery. You don't have to pay delivery unexpectedly to the driver directly as they arrive. You know, like, that's how every business works. They charge a price for something that allows them to make a profit. That's how business works, right? Of course, it may not change the price, but it takes the confusion and the discretion out of it, is what I think the point. I think in the UK, if you work in Tesco's supermarket, you get the same wage pretty much as if you work in a restaurant as a server. Everyone gets the bare... It's not a good wage, but everyone gets the minimum wage as a bare minimum, right? So tips can be a little bit more discretionary, but if you get good service, you still tend to tip, you know, like... Minimum wage is a joke. I don't even know what it is anymore, but it's certainly a lot. There was no minimum wage when I was. I think my the first flat I ever rented, the rent was £330, and my wage per month was £480. And it was a pokey little flat in a small place in Suffolk. It wasn't a good flat. It wasn't a good place. It was in the town, so I didn't need to drive to work. but £480 a month after tax was my earnings, and £330 was the rent. Just the rent for the flat only. So obviously I could only live in it with somebody else. So I don't think it was much different then than it is now. Minimum wage in the UK is, well, it's well, let's not go down that way. We can talk about minimum wage. Let's not get into the actual politics of it though, right? So as in like government and shit. Minimum wage is £12.21 an hour. Fuck, that seems reasonable. I'm not saying it's a good wage. You can't buy a house and live on your own on it, but compared to not so long ago, it's a lot higher than it was, you know. It should be outlawed. I don't agree with that. I think paying people a fair wage should be something that all company owners should be obliged to do. Not leave it up to your customers to sort it out. I'll speak for minimum wages. It's hard work. Of course it is, Rowans. But most people that are, not everybody, but most people that are older and maybe no longer on minimum wage have definitely, certainly I have. Like my first ever job was £2.80 an hour, but it was only a weekend job. My first full-time job was way less than £5 an hour. Admittedly, this was a long time ago, but like I just outlined, you know, that renting anywhere to live with another person was tricky to do on that money. Right. I think I probably shouldn't log out here. I'm going to go and put my dinner up. So just trying out those few clothes has just made us light blue instead of dark blue, which is positive. Just going to try and get a little bit further up the hill. While it's night time, it makes sense to sort my dinner out and just have it now, and then hopefully it'll be daytime. I think this will do. Actually click feedback instead of exit now. That was good. Close the fucking chat window. How have I done that? Oh, great. I've somehow managed to close the YouTube chat window. Let me just get that back before I disappear to make something to eat. Exit now. Yeah, minimum wage in the UK is a little bit more like a national living wage is what they're trying to make it. I'm not in any way suggesting it's enough, right? But it's not the same thing as it is in America, clearly. Right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and put the dinner up. I'm back. It will still be dark, so I'm not going to like rush to join the server yet. I'm just going to eat this and then we'll join back in. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, cheers for tuning in, Repsol. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Face cam while I eat? Definitely not. So I have got chicken shawarma. Chicken shawarma? Yeah, chicken shawarma, I think it is. Chicken thigh shawarma with rice, carrots and pickled cabbage, I think. Pretty good. I microwaved it myself. Paytime, thank you very much for the support, by the way. I feel like I missed that one. Apologies if I did. 02 Higher, thank you as well. 02 Hero, Karuno, thank you. Shawarma. Am I changing server? No. It's pitch black and easy to look, so I'm just logged out while I eat and then I'll log back in. But yeah, I'm changing server. I'm going to have exactly the same gear though. You know 3D printers aren't that far away from replicators in Star Trek. Except with Space Trek, you could say tea Earl Grey hot and it would get you tea. Whereas with 3D printers, everything comes out of it the same colour, kind of grey. I know that's not true, but yeah. I guess that it'll be interesting. It will get more and more complex printing, I guess. They're having. I saw something about how they want to make some kind of spider bot that will 3D print buildings and things. Oh, cheers, Paytime. I'm glad you're still there, dude. Thank you. How are the last few days? They've been good. I enjoyed yesterday with Happy Bombs. The last death was a little bit frustrating. The death on the water was a bit of a shame as well, but Valning's a lot of fun, actually. It's quite hard to get a good start, but it's a fun map. I know 3D printed housing is already a thing, Alf, but it's a robot that's looks like a spider that prints it. Like they're going to send it to like the moon and build little buildings and shit one day. Direct impingement. The problem with that is that the answer is obviously going to tell you what server I'm on, you see. But if you get used to using the DZSA launcher, it's really easy. You just go to the DZSA launcher, you search for maps that are called Valning, you can sort for just Valning, filter, sorry, for just Valning, and then you can sort by high pop and see which one's got players in. If you use the launcher, you can find it in about 3 seconds. Have you ever thought about changing your AFK screen? Absolutely not. I say lock them up. Every time I come here on break, get back to work, Slack. A designer, I think you're just not here enough. That's your trouble. Can you use the launcher to try and find one of the autumn servers? Dank, if you were looking for, say, an autumn Churnerus server, you would filter it for Churnerus, you maybe might want to sort for pop and then read down the description. Did you see one that says late autumn, early winter? How was London? Joe, it was alright. It was a lot better today than Saturday because it was obviously not Saturday, so it was quiet. I only went to one shop. It was good. I exchanged the shoes and got another pair, so I've ended up with 2 different colours. I think the lottery is broken for you. Direct impingement, dude. Use the DZSA launcher, right? It's really, really easy. This is going to change your life, right? If you wanted to find a map, I'm not going to show you Valning, but let's say you wanted to find a full pop Namalsk server. You go here, you click Namalsk. Where's Namalsk? And there we go. And then you do players. And then if we were doing this for Valning, the very top one would probably be the most populated one, which is the one that everyone's playing that's Valning. I'm telling you it's showing me 4 servers for Valning. Well, you're not doing it right then. I'm sorry, dude. You only need 1 server for Valning. There you go. It's showing me 4 servers. There you go. One of those is one of the ones I'm in. The end. Oh, the server must have crashed. I mean, the server must have crashed. Yes, I've just shown you the server. It's okay. The server's actually got 0 pot right now, but that must be because it's gone down. It's normally accurate. However, Steam's not still down, is it? If Steam's still down, I'm not getting back in the server, am I? I don't think Steam's down, is it? It was down temporarily earlier. I wonder why it stopped. Maybe it stopped so they could make it not nighttime. Didn't you do that yesterday? Yeah. Login, timed out, player login state nonsense. Nate, I'm trying to do the same thing. Wait auth player login state. Weekly Tuesday Steam maintenance. Yeah, I understand Moodis, but it must have been down like 2 hours. People were talking about it ages ago. Yeah, I can't get in the server at the moment. So maybe it's not. It might not be showing it for you, by the way, dude, because Steam has been down for a long time today. That might partly be why. It stands to reason though, dude. Obviously, if you do try to join a Valning server, maybe don't watch the stream of Valning because you're definitely going to be the same one. Oh yeah, it's just coming up. It's saying already connecting. And then I've got player login state again. You were kicked off the game. Connection with the host has been lost. Nuclear is the best. Yeah. Aha! It's a beauty! Right, hopefully it'll be daylight as well. That'd be good. Oh, look at that. We can see. TTV Mr. Twitch, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, this is where we had the shootout earlier. Never going to use that AK, but we'll carry it and pretend like I am going to use it.
Everyone please hit the like button.
Dirt.
Much love. Red heart emoji.
Not dirt. I've just read your message, Bear, while listening to pause. New and improved dirt flavour dirt. That sounds tasty. Paul Crampton, thank you for the 23 months, dude. Cheers for the support. Yeah, hit the like button, says Paul. I don't know if I want any dirt flavoured dirt, thank you. It's better than the flavour of dirt outside my bedroom window on the floor. That's called a callback, I think. Right, Paulina, that's where we had some shooting earlier. There's a well there, but I think we're not going to bother. We're just going to cross over. That was pretty good. Yeah, chicken thigh shawarma banana rama. I've got to be low calories today, right? So, because I got back from London relatively late, I got back about 20 to 2. So I had a fry thing for lunch as well. I have it for normally one lunch a week sometimes. Anyway, I had it for lunch as well today and dinner, and that means I've had about 600 calories for lunch and about 600 calories for dinner. And then Greek yogurt and gubbins, Greek yogurt, fruit and some nuts for breakfast, and that's it. I've probably lost like 5 pounds today. I'd say that's how that works, right? I'm not tracking with an app Chronicles. I am being mindful of what I'm eating though. So if I'm going to buy something on the fly, I'm making a lower calorie choice, but I'm not counting the calories. It's easy to count when you know that fried meals are all about 600 calories, right? So, but I'm not counting every day. I just don't need to, you know. Like, I think if it works and people are doing well with it, they should, you know. But I don't. If you're not having any extra hidden calories, because I'm not having snacks, I'm having breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you know. If I have something in the evening as a treat, it's a hot chocolate and it's about 90 calories, and I know that already, right? So I'm not having any snacks, I'm not getting any stealth calories I don't know about, so there's no point counting. I'm just having breakfast, lunch and dinner, you know, and I'm keeping it to fairly regimented stuff. I had one bag of crisps when I was in Cornwall. One bag. 25 gram bag, I think. I might have had two, actually. I might have had them on 2 different days. But anyway, I'm hardly having anything like that. I've had 2 bags in about fucking 3 months. Yeah, this is the second life of the stream, yes. Tansky. Both lives have been pretty good. kind of nice. I'm not going to bother drinking that water. I don't think it's worth the risk. I really quite like chicken thighs, yeah. When I normally have chicken for lunch with some roasted cherry tomatoes and salad or similar, something like that. But I have chicken leg. You can get it like pre-packaged in a supermarket or whatever. Just a chicken leg or chicken thighs tastes way better. I know it's slightly fattier, but it's also more nutrient rich as well. If you're not eating the skin, it's slightly less fattier. Although I do eat the skin, to be fair, it's fine. I need the energy. I does. Yeah, a topper 25 grams is pathetic, isn't it? You get like, depending on the type of crisp, there's like 10 in there. Whoa, Schwart, hopefully you'll be able to get on DayZ at some point, dude. It's not the hardest game in the world to run nowadays, but yeah, if your PC's like, excuse me, very old, but most any graphics card should run DayZ at 1080p nowadays, you know? Like, certainly anything from like, let's say if you had an Nvidia card from the 10 series and up to now, even the 900 series up to now, I think it should run it. Like the 960 or something. Fat doesn't make you fat, sugar and processed food does. It's not that simple, dude. It really isn't. I don't deny that eating natural foods is better for you. But if you get 1,500 calories in a day from processed food, or 1,500 calories a day from natural food, you're still having 1,500 calories. Either which way. I'm not. I think your sentiment is right, but it's not entirely accurate. Is all right. You can't completely avoid like ultra processed food entirely. It's almost impossible. But you can. Having as little of it as possible is a very good idea.
Mapper movement to a treadmill and watch the weight disappear. Matching our DayZ character steps would be impressive.
I think it's a good idea to minimise ultra processed food, and likewise if you're having loads of sugary drinks and things, it's hidden calories that you don't really notice, and it's very easy to gain weight. But sugar isn't inherently bad. It's okay, you could lose weight and have a Snickers bar every day if you really wanted to. You'd make it harder for yourself, but you could. Hi Shelley, dude. Thank you very much. You spent a year losing 10 stone. Fucking hell, Turnsky. £140. That isn't hardcore stuff. GG. Yeah, it's back where we were just around the outskirts of it. I don't think it's on the hill. I think it's on the other side, around the town. But from this hill, if there's nobody else here, I can get a fairly safe overwatch. If it's at the fairground, I might not bother. I think it was down there somewhere. It's really, really hard to overwatch from up here.
Ooh, shiny number.
Yeah, you still only lose weight because of the calories you consume in Boomslang. There's no magical combination of foods that makes you lose weight. So the strict diet you did that might have been 2,000 calories still left you in calorie deficit, dude. It has to. That's just the way it is. If it worked for you, though, dude, great. That's a good thing. If you're being really strict and you say on 2,000 calories and you're a man, most men will lose weight at that level, right? You'll burn 2,000 calories even if you don't leave the house, chances are. Depending on your size, depending on your height and all sorts of your weight. But if you were 2,000 calories a day, you were probably in calorie deficit. You lost weight. That's great. But it will have been that lost you the weight, not some magical mystery fat-burning combination of foods. But the stuff that you were eating satiated you, and that's the trick, right? So if you were eating quite a lot of protein, it can make you full. Takes longer to digest, and so you don't get so hungry, and then you can last on those calories. I'm just going to come around to the side and see if we can see anything. I think it was around the fairground rides area. So I've come to the far side. This is where we had that fight before. Thinking about going up there, but if I go up there I'm stuck. Really can't overwatch it very well at all, and you get zombies in these trees as well. Right, I give up. I'm going to go over the hill. I'm not going close to that. I'll end up echoing Zeds. I'll end up getting caught like I did before. Guys, I'm just going to say this nice and calmly just to try and give people a heads up. But if you're watching the server... Sorry, I'll start again. If you're watching the stream whilst playing Valning at the same time, you could cop a ban from the stream and the server. So you need to make sure you don't watch the stream at the same time as you're playing in the same server as me. Which means if you're playing Valning, you are playing in the same server as me. So you could cop yourself a ban from the stream and the server, which would be a very uncool thing for you to have. So, yeah. Oh, it was yesterday, was it? Okay. Still a worthwhile warning, I guess. He was on the radio earlier, Jamie. I didn't see... I heard him on... He was being interviewed, I think, with Simon Jordan and... Scottish fellow who's annoying. Jim White. I heard him talking a little bit. He sounds like a hell of a character. He was like, oh, this lady really helped me and got me sorted, and then I got an accountant and I started paying tax. I was like, fucking hell, this dude is... I wonder how many years he was boxing and earning money before he realised he had it's just like, my God. But anyway, he sounds like a good dude. Hopefully he does all right. What if Emily Blunt is watching and playing Valning? She can fuck right off too. Rules is rules. I started a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. I've heard it before, but I still quite like it. Emily Blunt plays heavily modded. I heard that she likes to put a mask over John Krasinski's face with an impression of me on it. The man's shroud, it's called. She likes to do that before she has any playing, so she can really get what she's after. You know, that's what I heard. Been watching for years. It's my 40th birthday tomorrow. Would be awesome to get a mention. DM. Well, it's hard to give you a mention when your name's D space M. But yeah, happy birthday. By the way, don't show off that you're 40. No one wants to hear about how young you are. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you have a great day. I believe what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? If you're in Australia, tomorrow could be Thursday, but let's assume tomorrow's Wednesday. I would imagine that if you're 40 on a Wednesday, that rolls out until, like, it basically counts until Sunday. Like, that's your birthday, right? From Wednesday until Sunday. I think that's pretty legit. Am I going to play Battlefield 6? Yeah, I'll be on it. 30-hour stream. No, Colin, I won't. I'm sure Battlefield 6 looks alright. It looks pretty good, but no, there's no talking and teaming up and randomness and holding up. It's not my kind of game anymore. It was 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, but it's not anymore. Pinkster, can you keep an eye on Nod? If they keep on down that line, can you time them out for 10 minutes? That'd be good. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed games like Battlefield when I was 26. Exactly right, Colin. Yes. I'm glad we understand each other. Dave, well, happy birthday for tomorrow, Dave. Hello, Dave. Is that Dave? Oh, I wasn't being serious, Pinkster. That was more of a joke. Sorry, I maybe should have been clear, but it's all good. I don't think they really think I'm in my 60s. If they do, fuck them. Time them out forever. Forever. How are the nights on here treating you? Like I'm wearing a blindfold. Is about how the nights treat me. There's a big bridge over there. I didn't think there'd be a... Where the fuck is that going? Interesting. I think I need to go that way. I need to sit up in my chair a little bit. Look what you did. You brought all the mods over.
Hope all is good.
Well, I just thought you could do the company, you know. Hi, Captain. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm looking forward to next week. I'm looking forward to getting safely across to San Diego so I can kiss the ground and go, at least I've got the holiday before I crash and burn on the way home. I know that sounded a bit morbid, but I'm afraid of flying, so every time I land on holiday, the first thing that goes through my mind is that the last thing that will go through my mind is the runway on the landing home. You know? I'm basically, I'm very grateful that I make it and can have the holiday. Is literally how I feel when the plane lands. Oh, that's good. At least I've got a bit of a nice time before I'm in trouble on the way back. I don't even think I'm going to have any alcohol this time, which is going to make it worse, I think. Crowd, yeah, I'll get there early. Especially at the moment, I think the advice is to do so because it's possible there might not be quite so many people working as normal for obvious reasons. No politics. Hashtag no politics. Why does the stream look a lot better than it used to? I am streaming in 1440p, so if you're in a... Why is that not going on there? Oh, I'm swapping it, prick. That's why. If you're in a country that has 1440p, which is quite a lot, but not all, then you'll be getting higher bit rate and higher resolution as a result. Why San Diego? TwitchCon, Dolan. I've been a full-time streamer. Well, next May it'll be 10 years, but I've been Twitch partnered for considerably more than 10 years, and I've never been to a TwitchCon, so I've meant to go for a while. I nearly went a couple of years back, and then it kind of didn't happen, so yeah, that's why. Ironically, my country has the fastest internet in the whole of Europe, but we don't get 1440. Which country is that, Donny? I presume it's to do with cost and maybe amount of people there that would watch. I think they're doing it on a cost and cost versus benefit basis at the moment. I think that's the only reason some countries don't get it. Cheers, DM. Thank you. It's Romania, yeah, it's that'll be the reason, Donny. I didn't know Romania had such fast interwebs. I don't know a great deal about Romania. I think of Hristo Stoichkov, and not a lot else. not because Romania's bad. I've just never really, give it much thought. It's one of those places that's meant to be amazing to visit, with loads of history that you just never thought of. Lots of places around like that in sort of middle to east of Europe, you know. You're right, Stoichkov was Bulgarian, wasn't he? I think Stoichkov was Bulgarian, wasn't he? Hang on. Hristo Stoichkov. That came up as Resto Switchkov. I don't know how to spell Stoichkov. Hristo. Ah, he was Bulgarian. Yeah, you're right. Who was the famous Romanians then? Alex, you can get it in. We were talking about Twitch, Alex. Alexandru. On YouTube, you can get 4K. Yeah. Petrescu, Dimitrescu, Popescu. Yeah, that was Ilian Popescu and all of the Escus, wasn't it? Yeah. Captain Trips, thank you again. Romania. That's where the Romans and Romaine lettuce came. I always thought the Romans came from Rome. They were like just originally. Georgie Hadji, he was a good player. Cheers, Willem. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you.
Have a few thousand hours on console and getting a PC soon. Any tips? Also, thanks for making my Tuesday mornings more enjoyable.
Wade, thank you. Cheers for the support. Honestly, the best thing you can do is watch my video from a long time ago.
Papescu Chris Waddle Scorchio.
Scorchio. Sporting Club Bang? 0. Dude, thank you for the support. Wade, Iceman, thank you as well. Watch the video on my channel from ages ago called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. Ignore the little bit about scopes, but the rest will really help. Use your thumb to do more, it will really help. Get the right mouse, use the thumb for more buttons than standard. Thank you very much, Iceman and Wade. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Michelle, I read that and I was like, what on earth is going on there? And then I realised what you meant. I am not reading that out loud. Do you think Fury will fight Joshua? I couldn't give a shit, to be honest. It's too late. I'll watch it, obviously, if and when they do. I hope they don't fight next. I'd like to see Fury fight Usyk. Oh, I wanted to see the fight. I won those fights, Usyk, you shithouse. I've watched them both back 15 times. I won that every fucking day. You big dosser. I wish I could do a proper impression. I want to see Fury versus Usyk. I think Fury can't likely beat Usyk unless he caught him and knocked him out, which can happen in any fight. But the only fighter that's got any chance of beating Usyk right now is Fury, I think. Unless the young guy that's on the up and up gets a bit older real quick. But I can't get that excited about Fury Joshua. Fury will win that. If he doesn't, fair play to Joshua. But nonetheless, it's not very exciting anymore. It's too late, isn't it? Fury Usyk again, but why? Because nobody else can even look that good against Usyk other than Fury. That's why, Alf. Unless Usyk's going to retire, who else is going to be more exciting to watch? Joe Parker deserves a shot at Usyk, don't get me wrong, but he ain't going to get any closer to him than Fury did. You know, nobody else is going to have any chance against him. Look at what he did to Dubois, and Dubois is decent. You know, like nobody's getting anywhere near him. That's my thought process, basically. I think I'd just rather two other fighters. Well, someone has to fight for the world title, dude. That's the thing. I think Fury, arguably, you could say, might deserve a shot. I know he's already lost twice, but he's took him the distance. It's been on points. No one else is going to get that close. I wouldn't mind seeing it again. Obviously, I'm a bit of a Fury fan, so I'd go into it rooting for Fury, even though he'd likely lose. You know, I'd still go into it rooting for him to win it, and there's a slim chance, let's say a 6-7 to 1 chance that he might win that fight. You know, like nobody else has got a chance like that. I don't really know which way I'm meant to be going here. Do you think any MMA fighter would ever crack up Usyk boxing rules? Of course, no. No fucking way in a million years. It's just so different, you know. Obviously, a top-tier heavyweight MMA fighter would be able to compete at boxing to a much higher level than if you did it the other way round. There's no denying that. But just boxing and the movement involved and the way that you move to punch and the way it's completely different. Boxing is completely different than striking in MMA. So no. Did Bob Ross paint this forest? He probably did. I don't think the size of the gloves would very much matter. Tom Aspinall also is a top-tier boxer who sparred Fury. They say that about everyone. I don't know a lot about Tom Aspinall, but there's a huge difference between being a good boxer that's an MMA fighter and being someone that's had 50 amateur fights and 30 professional fights at boxing. There is a big difference. So unless Tom Aspinall's had 20 fights at heavyweight, he ain't ready. Or he's already let's say 8 fights at heavyweight. Because it's just different. Like, sparring is great. I'd say this like I've never fought anyone, you know, but you just know it's different. The way that you have to move and the way that you have to predict their movements and stuff, it's a very different thing to when you can be grabbed or when you can be taken to the ground or whatever, you know, you can be kicked or kneed or... So we're going to head over to the military base, I think. I've never seen Tom Aspinall though, so like if he was a pro for 2 years, that would give him a really good grounding. But even still, like if you do boxing for a while and then you spend all your time training for MMA, you're not just going to slot straight back to being a boxer again. It's Karibo. Thank you very much for the Prime. Fancy Bear, thank you very much too. Cheers both of you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime subs on my channel. Rock10, cheers for resubbing with your Prime as well. Thanks as well. And Garno did take Fury the distance though. Yeah, but I don't think it's fair to say that was the best Fury we've ever seen. And maybe we'll never see the best Fury now. I think we might have seen him in Wilder 2 and 3 maybe, but... Wilder 2 probably. I think it's fair to say Fury was massively undercooked for that, and Garnu's an absolute legend, an absolute fucking hero, but he doesn't belong in the same ring as the top 5 heavyweight boxers. And the way that he got caught by Joshua just shows kind of what's likely to happen in those kind of fights. Not really contrary to my point, Robotnik, because you can always have somebody that's undercooked, underprepared, and doesn't take it seriously, and that definitely Fury didn't take that seriously at all, did he? You know. Isn't Fury in his late 30s now? I think he's 36. He's younger than Usyk. The only thing is, you'd have to say that Usyk is a much better athlete. He's kept himself much fitter. He hasn't had a massive break and ballooned to 26, 27 stone and done a load of cocaine and whatnot. I want to see Darren Till versus Carl Froch. I just don't care. Carl Froch hasn't been fighting for 10 years, you know. It's just nonsense. Like, Darren Till is a much younger man shouting at a much older man who, like, wouldn't have laid a glove on 10 or 15 years ago, but now, who cares, you know? Like, what's next, you know? Like, should I start calling out some 70-year-old or something because I've got a chance? Probably haven't, but you know what I mean? It's just stupid. You'd still expect Froch to win, but he looks like he's kept himself in very good health. You just never know. Like, I guess he won't know. I hope that fight doesn't happen. Carl Froch had an amazing career and won some fights where he was absolutely getting beat and then won. He won one in the last round, and like, he had an amazing career. He won some amazing fights, really exciting. He was a really exciting boxer, and he, unless he's broke, he shouldn't come. Even if he is broke, maybe he shouldn't, but I don't think he is. I think he's quite a smart guy. Thing is, like, if you can get, say you could earn another 10 million or something, and the reality is he doesn't need the money, but he can get the money. But not just that, he gets another go at the razzmatazz, at the merry-go-round, at the show business, at the attention and all of that as well. And he'll get 10 million or 15 million or whatever he'll make, a lot of money. So I can see why somebody like him might want to do it, but I wish they wouldn't. Yeah, Moses Atama was the younger one I was meaning, LK. I don't think he's quite ready for Usyk yet, no. If he fights Usyk next year, he'll lose. However, if Usyk carried on till he was 40 and gave Atama 2 more years, there'll be a tipping point at which point Atama will keep progressing and Usyk will gradually, even if he loses 0.5% a year, you know, if he's 40, 41 and Atama's kept improving, he'll probably beat him, you know, but I think Usyk should retire. There's no one else for him to win. He's clearly the best in his division by miles. Who else can he fight? Salvatore, thanks for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's going on now? The server just restarted, so I'm just waiting for it to come back up and then we'll get back in it. Pure Darkness, you're talking about the Usyk fight. I'm well aware that Usyk is massively better than Fury, but I think it's fair to say that of anyone that he's fought, Fury's the only one that's really looked anywhere near his league, you know. If Fury could come in really fit, really ready, and actually go for the knockout, he'd have a puncher's chance, because he's got the ability to... He's not as good of a boxer as Usyk, but he's the next best boxer in the division, you know. He's the next best, and he's taller, he's got more reach. If he could come in really, really fit and try to knock him out, he might have 4 or 5 rounds of a chance of knocking him out. He probably wouldn't win it, but nobody else has got a chance. Like the first fight, the very first fight against Usyk, Fury was in it, you know. He didn't win the fight, but he was in it for quite a long time. The mistake he made, he wobbled Usyk, I don't know, somewhere around round 6. And he thought he was winning too much, and he thought he could outbox Usyk, and he couldn't, you know. If he'd have really pressed the advantage, he probably still would have lost, but he thought he was winning cosily, and he wasn't, was he? He was too overconfident, and Usyk's the better fighter, you know. But nonetheless, that doesn't change the fact that he's really the only one that's got anywhere near him. David Haye was a killer. I think I saw David Haye's last fight live, as in at the O2. I saw David Haye versus Tony Bellew too, and David Haye was not in the same league as Tony Bellew on that night or the night before, although he hurt his foot or his toe. Fury came in the best shape he has ever been and still lost. So? He still took him 12 rounds and had a chance to win. You see the point, Pure Darkness, right? And best shape for Fury doesn't necessarily mean lightest. It's a really dodgy thing to work out with him, isn't it? It's not easy to work out what his best shape is, because he's looked fucking amazing when he's been fatter than he should be, you know. It's a really weird thing for him, but that doesn't change the point, you know. If you ran that first fight 10 times on that day, Fury would have won it once or twice, right? That's how odds work. That's how outcomes work. You know, you could get one fighter that's got a 60% chance of winning, and another fight that's got a 40% chance of winning. So one fight, yeah. But my point still is my point. Of anyone that's fought Usyk, Fury's the one that's got the closest, and on his day with the right wind and the right hit, you never know. He might have a chance to beat him. Doesn't mean he's better than him, but if they fought enough times, he'd win one eventually, probably. Robot, I don't know if you're arguing against or for there, but like Fury hasn't fought Joshua and got knocked out and looked woeful though, has he? You know, Fury's only ever lost twice to Usyk, who's definitely the best in the division by miles. You know, it's not a good comparison, is it? I died in the trees over there yesterday, yeah. I honestly, if I were Usyk, or if I was able to talk to Usyk, like if I was like his brother or something, I'd be telling him to retire. He's got nothing else to prove. He's clearly head and shoulders above everyone else. He's clearly better than Fury. There's no one else, unless he waits a couple of years to fight a Talma. There's no one left for him to fight. It was very sad about Ricky Hatton, it was, yeah. Soldier 5, thank you very much. It's been good today. It's been fun. I enjoy this map. It is a fun map to play. I like the loot routine. It is a little bit like HB on Twitter was talking about. It's a little bit like slightly earlier Deer Isle. It's not got as much adventuring and stuff like that. Where the fuck did they... There we go. But it feels a little bit like earlier Deer Isle. I quite enjoyed trying to get off the spawn island and the loot routes and stuff.
Give TRMZ a plate carrier and a can of unknown food. Usyk will go down before round 3.
I think I might not make it to the ring. We found an M16 here yesterday. Wade, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Tell you what, a full-size AK-47 would be good right now. Oh, sorry, AK-74. Oh, yes. Marks me up, baby. Oh, I was actually thinking I'm going to struggle to get where I need to go next. Tundra there, that's been dropped. Do you know if YouTube plans to do something similar to Twitch with Twitch Prime subs? CJ, there's no way they can, because Twitch and Twitch Prime only works because Amazon owns Twitch. Google owns YouTube, so there's no equivalent. Google don't have a equivalent service to... I guess you get YouTube Premium, you know, but I seriously doubt it. Because YouTube Premium, they're trying to make you buy it to get like the music or the benefits of the service. I don't see that there'd be much in it for YouTube or Google to try and promote. I think it wouldn't have the impact. But yeah, it'd be great if they did though. That'd be amazing, but I seriously doubt it. a lot of people get Amazon Prime because of the TV service or because of the free delivery from Amazon. A lot of people, certainly early adopters, all got Amazon Prime because they were buying lots of things from Amazon and it just made the delivery next day and a lot cheaper, you know, like that was where a lot of people get it. And since that, Amazon have been trying to add value, and the Twitch thing is part of it. I seriously doubt YouTube would try and do something similar if they were giving, say, a $4 membership away or a $5 membership on a $12 subscription. I don't think it would give them the same like it did for Amazon because they came as a separate company and added it to Twitch. Nonetheless, it'd be fucking amazing for streamers. If I was going to guess, I'd say it was more likely that Twitch won't have Amazon Prime anymore, or Twitch Prime. And I don't think that will happen, but I think it's possible one day Twitch might get sold by Amazon. I don't think it's a guarantee that they'll stay owned by Amazon forever. I wouldn't be surprised if they sold at some point. YouTube makes all the money off of ads. Well, I think they make more money if you subscribe to YouTube Premium, Nate. But I don't think there's any incentive for them to do a Twitch Prime equivalent. So there is some decent loot here. Defender vest. To fit that? Oh, please. Might as well put a battery in just because I can. Actually, didn't I get some bullets? Let's just sort these out fast. Twitch can survive on its own. Maybe, Sloth Dad. It survived a long time before it was owned by Amazon. It doesn't make any money right now, but it could, I would hope. I was thinking exactly that earlier. I feel like I get good value out of YouTube Premium, Ryan. I do use... I didn't listen to the radio very much this morning when I was driving to London. I listened to a little bit of Ali McCoist and Andy Townsend on TalkSport. And then I put YouTube Premium music on. And I had it on for about an hour and a bit. And then on the way back, it was Jim White and Simon Jordan. And I get a bit annoyed of Jim White. I like Simon Jordan quite a lot. But anyway, as soon as it annoys me, I put it back on again. And I was thinking exactly that. For the like seeing no ads ever on YouTube Premium, which is all right, obviously, but still supporting the creators I'm watching, fair enough. But that's like a side benefit compared to the music. I use the music in the car all the time. So if you're going to get Spotify, if you get YouTube Music, you get the same kind of thing for music in the car or whatever, and you don't get ads on YouTube, you know? It's like a no-brainer. I don't like Jim White. He just does that thing that a lot of them do, where he just takes an opposing view to play devil's advocate in a really stupidly frustrating way, almost like rage baiting kind of way. I just find him really... And some of the things that comes out of his mouth is such utter bullshit as well. He's probably outside at the moment, but my steps are so loud in here. Oh, he's in with me. I wish I had the AK in my hands, but I can't switch. You'll hear it. You can't on this server, G-Fold. It makes a noise. If I drop the gun on the floor, it'll make a noise on this server. It's a mod to stop you doing that, which some people consider to be a cheesy thing. I'm not judging. I've done it before. I think he's actually opposite. Bad timing for him, wasn't it? Patience worked a treat there. Oh no, let's not. Bastard. I'm hoping he's got something juicy. It sounded like an M16, didn't it? It sounded like a 3-round burst. What he fired at first, it sounded like an M16. It would be good if it is. I'd gladly take that off his hands. Yeah, I think that's basically what he does, D-Shaw. And I think he was alright when he was doing the news. He's so far up Sky's arse as well, some of the stuff he comes out with. It's just like nonsense. I think he kind of forgets that people have to pay for Sky. The way he's talked about Sky in the past is like they're fucking... It's like they're like the benevolent fucking charity that just doles out football for everyone. Why do zombies tank so many pistol shots? Robotnik, that was just because it was a military zombie, so you hit it in the head, the helmet. Because it's a military zombie with a helmet on it, it helps. Does DayZ ever do holiday kind of stuff? Yes, Josh. It'll have a little bit of a Halloween event on the official servers when it gets nearer to Halloween. They do a few. There will be one, usually for Christmas, they have Christmas trees in the towns. And the helicopter crash sites change to Santa Claus crash sites with little Santa Claus zombies and reindeer instead of reindeer. They're dead deer, but they look like reindeer, right? They do a few things. VSS. That sucks. He's got a lot of bullets for it. I wonder if we should use that, you know. I've got to use that, haven't I? I've got to use it just for the lols. I'm going to take the AK probably with me. His helmet must have been pristine. Oh, no. I'm going to keep with that one. Fuck me dead. This dude is geared as fuck. Has he got many 22 rounds? Fucking hell, he's got loads of other rounds though. Let's get rid of that. Where's my pistol? He's got some of the R700 stuff. I don't even know if I've got one of those or not. I've no clue. Jesus fucking Christ. He has got so much junk. Well, it's not junk. It's all really good loot. One, two, three, four. Right. Just going to leave that. Oh, he's got a light on that. I can take that. Alright, time to go. Yeah, D-Sean, I can see you agreeing about them, but I can't read that right now for obvious reasons, dude. But yep, remind me later. Please don't go prone somewhere where someone finds me. Here will do for now. He's got so many of these, holy shit. Heavy, I actually had a choice to have a Tundra earlier in the life, and I sometimes take the Blaze over it. Better than the Tundra, or the Tundra being better than the Blaze, is marginally subjective, though I would agree the broad consensus is that it is better. You can make a case for the Blaze in certain scenarios. I used the double shot earlier to guarantee a kill, for example, to a body shot. Like, probably would have been a kill with the Tundra, but it was definitely going to be a kill with the Blaze, you know, like the double shot can make it really valuable if you remember to use it. Having 2 shots really quickly is sometimes better than having 5 shots really slowly. The main reason the Tundra is better, though, is that it's a tiny, tiny bit more powerful. And more importantly, you can put a bottle suppressor on it. On this server, the bottle suppressor only lasts 1 go. So you make a bottle suppressor, it'll suppress 1 shot only. So it makes it less of a big deal on here. Fucking hell, I need to make space for that as well. It doesn't feel like a safe place, but it's certainly not safe to go running away with the bag in my hands. It's much safer to go running away with a gun in my hands, I think. McSpay, were you the dude that I just killed? Sorry, I was in the I was looting in the yellow brick building when you fired the VSS. I'm guessing. So I heard you. So I just stayed crouched and moved slowly and just kind of listening to your footsteps and worked out where you were. And yeah. You can't eat ruined steak. No, I dropped the ruined steak on the ground and ate the non-ruined one.
Good kill, Paul. Keep on running. TRMZ Lev.
Oh my god, fuck me dead. Thank you, Blaine. Cheers for the support. Swimmer Robbie, thank you as well. Right, what else was I wanting to take? That and that. I don't need those. Don't need those anymore. I don't need the bottle. I've got this cooking pot with water in it. Slider Mike, dude, hope you're good. Soldier 5, Salvatore, Swimmer Robbie, Blaine, thank you as well. I need to get them facing the right way. Yeah, there ain't a lot to see, McSpay. I'm just in the building and that's, yeah, it was like you stood still at the perfect moment for me and not you.
What's your longest kill and with what setup?
Dav, thank you. It's in a YouTube short. I think it was 1,092 meters with an R700. My longest kill in the game on official is a blaze, and I don't know exactly how far, but it was over 1,000 meters with the blaze when before Cherno had been changed. 1091 is the distance. There's a video short of it on YouTube. What's the best map as a beginner? The best map for you to start playing on, I think, is Chernerus. It's the OG map. It's the most survival orientated. It's a big map, but if you want to learn DayZ, Chernerus is the best place to learn it, I think. It's going to take you a while. Let's say it'll take you 50 hours, roughly. It might take you less, but let's say it'll take you 50 hours to get to the point where you don't think the game's broken and there's no food. You know, it takes a while to get used to the game, and get used to finding stuff and how it works and how to get to the well and so on. 50 hours is maybe a bit more, but it's going to take a little bit. But you're best off doing that on Chernerus. It's the OG map. It's the most balanced. It's got the most amount of options for loot routes and whatnot. So we're at Eshko Military. Now we're at Eshko Town. I don't really know where we should be going. I ought to be trying. I might go to Turvia. Might go to Turvia, I don't know. Does having mags upright have an advantage? Yeah, every now and then, if you try to reload and things aren't like that, it can get a bit fucky. It won't let you load. It won't sort it out. So let's just have a bit of a practice at that. If I try and reload now, it's doing it. And it's swapping the mag. Where the fuck did the other mag go? It's on the ground. There you go. That's what I mean. Because this was in the gun vertically, it hasn't gone there because it's not that way. If I do this now and this, and then I reload, the mags are in the inventory. So it won't put that back in there unless it's the right way round. So it just makes it much more likely to cause a fuck up if you're not got them vertical. Yeah, 3 mags, 2 spare is usually enough. There was a spell early in DayZ as it is now, where I used to carry an AKM and 4 mags. But you could hip fire players from across the map pretty much. You didn't even need to aim down sight. You could hit people at 300 meters with a hip fire shot easily. But it involved firing, well, I say easily, you had to fire a lot of bullets. People were bullet sponges. The game was very different. It was shocking. When it first released the new player controller, it was shocking. So I used to carry a few extra mags then, but don't need to now. I still carry sometimes 3 spare mags, but usually, like, I dropped a VSS mag just now rather than fix it. 3 is enough. Not sure I really like this site. I think I prefer the iron sights. I'm just going to go iron sights. I'll keep this because it might go on something else maybe. I don't know, but I think I prefer the iron sights. Yeah, I didn't see Swimmer Robbie's post, but I agree with you entirely, D. Sean. I think if it were the other way round, I'd think the same as well. If Piastri had done the same, it's first couple of corners on the first lap when the cars are all bunched together. Something like that happens nearly every race. Something like that happens nearly every race in Grand Prix on the first lap. This time it was Lando into Piastri, but it happens nearly every race. There's no drama to it. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh yes I have. I came here and used that well. I don't know if I filled this cooking pot up or not. I think I did. I drank a load of that now. I can't drink a full cooking pot's worth because I've just eaten a load of food and I'm still getting the benefit from the food. It's still in my stomach as such, so I can't drink a whole cooking pot like normal because I'll throw up. But I drank a little bit more. Fuck, that feels slow. The reason I've emptied it is just that even though I've drank some, I still don't know for definite it's clean. At least now I do for sure. I'm sure I filled it, but I don't remember doing it. Right, where's the map? I don't think there was anything unfair so far, Swimmer. I think Piastri may feel that way, but I don't like when Lando gave up his slot in the previous race. He gave up his advantage and let Piastri pit first, and then when Lando pitted, the team slowed him down because his pit stop was slower. He had the second pit stop, and then he got delayed because of a slow pit stop. I think that was correct that they switched back because Lando did him a favour for his position in the race. He gave up his advantage, and then through no fault of either a driver, there was a bad pit stop, but it wouldn't have been Lando's bad pit stop if he hadn't have agreed to switch. I think it was the fair play, gentleman, sporting thing to do. And if it was the other way round, I'd think the same too. It was absolutely really the correct thing, you know. He wouldn't have had the issue with the pit stop if he hadn't have done the gracious thing and let Piastri go first. Right, we need to go west, Tervia. Have I got a compass? I think I dropped a compass on the body, didn't I? That's annoying. I'm not going back to that military base for a compass, but we'll just work it out. I think it's this way anyway. We'll probably see it because it's all open. I don't know if he has really, Swimmer Robbie. I think they're being pretty... They may favour Lando. They may do because they're an English-based team and he's an English-based driver. But I don't think there's been any favouritism personally. I think it's commendable that they're letting them race, you know. In times in the past, like, if they'd picked at the start of the season, rightly or wrongly... If they'd done what a lot of other teams have done in the past and said, right, he's number one, you're number two, that's it. Piastri would have been number two, you know.
I like that driver, funny guy.
In days gone by where it would have been like, I don't know, Michael Schumacher and Eddie Irvine or something, it would have been Piastri's job to support Lando to win the title. I'm not saying... I think Piastri is probably the better driver, but it's pretty clear at the start of the season if they'd had a number one driver, they probably would have picked Norris, right? So the fact that they've not done that and they've gone, right, you can race, you keep it fair, you can race, you're racing for the title, I think they've been really quite good with it, you know, like more so than most other teams ever have. Schumacher was clearly a much better driver than Norris, but I'm more using it as an example of how it was then. Like, I don't think it's like that so much now, you know. McKingus, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, it'd be interesting, Cadillac bringing back Bottas and Perez, I think, isn't it? Don't think McLaren care as long as one of them win it. I think they'll be happy because they're going to get first and second, chances are. It's possible that they might think it's a better PR story if Norris wins it because he's English, maybe. It might be more press generating or something, but I don't think they've really favoured either driver particularly. I really don't think they have. Right, so this is the other place on the map. I'm going to go over the other side. There's a really big city over that way. I've not been over this bridge we're about to go to on this particular server. I think we're just going to go and have a look over there. I need to try and go to medicals and try and find a gas mask and some filters. Fuck knows how. I guess I'll drop that. If I find a gas mask, we'll just have to drop the AK. I feel sorry for Liam Lawson, really. He's having a decent season. Now he's switched back to the second team. I think he got absolutely shafted by Red Bull. I think that was terrible. They ditched him after a couple of races, and Sonoda has done, if anything, worse. Certainly no better. I think Lawson was absolutely shafted. I'd love to see Lawson go to another team and somehow turn into a world beater and show Red Bull that they were fuckers. It won't happen, but it'd be funny as hell. How many bits for a TTS chat? It's $3 or 300 bits, dude. But if you just at me, I'll read it out for free. Just at me now and I'll do it for free. You don't have to pay. The only reason there's a limit for a minimum for TTS is just to stop people spamming it, dude. I agree until they made papaya rules. What are papaya rules, though, dude? You don't even know what they are. Papaya rules just means that they have to fight fairly and not knock each other off the track, doesn't it? Papaya rules doesn't mean one has an advantage over the other. The papaya rules don't mean one gets an advantage. Papaya rules just means you're allowed to race. That's commendable, not a bad thing. Scotsman, that may well be the case, but it wasn't any different with Lawson, was it? That's the point. And Lawson did no worse than Yuki Tsunoda, and he got fucking the boot after, what, 2 or 3 races? So I'm not saying Tsunoda should be booted per se, but if they're going to give someone else I feel like he deserves a bit of another crack. It doesn't fit on this AK holographic because this AK doesn't take any sights. It does fit on the VSS where I just took it off though. I think Lawson deserves to be in the team more than Tsunoda does right now. Anyway, put it that way.
Hello.
Why the can opener waste of space? You get 100% instead of 85 or something, dude. You just get slightly more food. It's kind of cool to have if you've got the space. You don't. When you open a can with a knife, you don't get 100%, do you? The trick for me is remembering to use the can opener. You came back after a frozen shower. Well, better than a golden one, I guess. Unless that's what floats your boat, I suppose. Tsunoda was marketing stunt, and I think they got some extra money out of Honda for Tsunoda, didn't they? So Tsunoda's basically bet there because of Honda and some extra money because it was ahead of the Japanese Grand Prix. But it doesn't make it right, you know. It's not Tsunoda's fault. It's certainly not Lawson's. I'd love to see Lawson, I don't know, let's say get a job, like get a race, pick any team you like. Who the fuck? Aston Martin next season. It won't happen, but if he did, and then that they had the best car and he suddenly won the title, how fucking hilarious would that be? Kyle, but Piastri's more often than not in the lead of that. Piastri has been having better finishes than the other. That's not an unfair system, is it, Kyle? Whoever's the lead car when the pit stops are coming up gets to decide the strats. That seems completely fair. More often than not, it's been Piastri.
Use this info. To avoid cold at start of a life, a small stick torch seems to be up on this map. When dropped at my feet, it was even starting to give me A+. I've not had a cold since my first life now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that though, dude. It seems a bit like not an exploit, but a bit of a shitey way to get around it, you know. Good. It's good to know though, dude. Thank you, Moopy. Cheers for the bits as well, by the way. Thank you. That was the thing to how to do the bits. Thank you, man.
The first driver doesn't choose the second driver's strat per se, but they get to decide. They're normally both on the same strat. There's been times in the past where Lando started on different tyres and just not needed to pit on the same lap as Piastri anyway. They don't decide the second driver's thing if they're behind and on a different strategy. That's not true. And that doesn't always happen. There's definitely been a race where Lando started further back on different tyres and a completely different strategy, and it didn't affect anything at all. It's only that ruling about who the first driver deciding the second drivers whether they pit or not is only if they're really close together and one in front of the other. You know, the priority doesn't come into its own the same if they're 10 seconds apart and on different strategies or something. It makes no odds. They can pit when they need. Cheers, Moopy dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lawson in a McLaren would be cool, yeah. As in, because he's a Kiwi and the team was originally. I really do need to start dropping some junk. And I'm carrying a lot of M4 rounds and I don't have an M4, for example, but am I going to drop them? Am I fuck? Hi, well, you're right, dude. What if I find an M4 or even an M16?
Who do you think will win the F1 season? Also, next year rule change in F1 will ruffle a few feathers.
Well, obviously everyone thinks Adrian Newey's going to weave his magic at Aston Martin, I guess, but under the new rules, and he's had plenty of time to prepare for it. It'd be interesting to see if he does. He's been the best designer of F1 cars for like, what, 25 years or so at least. Who do I think will win the title? Don, I think Piastri will win the title. I kind of want Norris to win it because he's a Brit, and I think it's probably his best chance he'll ever have. Say it's probably the best chance Piastri will ever have. Someone said that in the chat a little earlier, but McLaren might be way off it next year. You just don't know, you know. Like, this might be McLaren's best chance for a while too. But I don't think Norris will win it. I think Piastri deserves it as well, but I'm going to root for Norris because he's a Brit. You know, I'd want him to win it. Lance Stroll 2026 World Drivers Champion. That would be fucking hilarious if they gave him a car that was the best in the field, and then he, like Alonso, like, because his dad runs it, like they're running away with it 1 and 2, and halfway through the season he just sacks Alonso. I don't want that to happen to Alonso. Alonso's a legend, but just imagine that scenario, right? They've finished first and second like 10 times, like Alonso's streets ahead of Stroll. And yet then he goes, actually, I'm letting you go, sorry. and then he gets a title. It would be just like that I forget his name, the guy that won the Grand National on his dad's horse. He was an amateur. He was a good amateur rider, but he shouldn't have been anywhere near that horse. But because his dad owned it, he got to win the Grand National, you know. He was a very, very good amateur rider, but he shouldn't have been on that horse. I can't remember the name of the family now, but yeah. Sam Whaley Cohen, yeah, thank you, well done. I've not seen the F1 film yet, Gaming. I'm going to watch it as soon as it's available on Apple TV, I guess. I never went to the cinema for it.
That coat is pretty badass. Just need 2 Uzis and we can call you Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah, I think you're right. It looks pretty cool. Apologies if anyone owns one of these, but when I see a guy wearing a coat like that, trying to look like Neo from the Matrix, there was a brief time around the year 2000 maybe, or thereabouts, whenever the Matrix came out, where I thought that was a really cool look. But now, I don't tend to feel it the same, you know. It's not quite the same as if somebody looks like if they're really going properly goth. That can look cool, fair enough, you know, but the coats don't look quite right. Verstappen's not going to win the title, Sam. McLaren have struggled a little bit, but the courses, the tracks have not suited them very good. Verstappen's just too far back. Right, we got 2 pluses. I don't know why I'm still here. I don't I think Verstappen is the best driver in the field by far, but I find him a bit annoying. But it's a little bit like Man United, New York Patriots-itis, you know, from when they're always winning, not now, obviously. A bit like Man City-itis up until recently, and so on. If they're always winning, it's really tedious and you dislike them more. So I'd rather somebody else were winning it than Verstappen, to be honest. But I don't really like Verstappen 100 a great deal. I'd like to see him do okay, like win a few more races and make it closer, because it would just make the race more exciting. It would make it more fun towards the end. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. I thought I saw a bridge. Do I think Hamilton has another title in him? No, I don't. If Ferrari have got the quickest car next season, Leclerc is quicker than Hamilton. Hamilton is just not as quick as once he was, unless the way the cars drive massively changed to really favour Hamilton's driving style in a way that it doesn't right now. Right, so I think I'm going the wrong way there. This is where that compass would have come in handy. I've got to go this way, I think. You just never know. It's possible Ferrari could get absolutely, like, hit the ground running and be the best car next season. It's unlikely, but if they do, maybe it might suit his driving style, but I just don't know. I think his driving style is just basically not quite as good as he was 5 years ago. He is starting to get a little bit closer to Leclerc, but I don't know. If he'd have made this switch 10 years ago... Oh, shit. If he'd have made this switch 10 years ago, he would be quicker than Leclerc right off the bat. He's going to be going for the helicopter crash site. If I run past him and get shot in the back, I'm going to be so frustrated. Second shot missed. Yeah, I thought I dropped a bullet. I was trying to find it. It dropped. Oh, I don't know how much I really want to loot this fucking dude. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Not gonna lie, that scared me a little. Fucking hell! The greedy bastard doing with all of those? I was going to take that, but now I've seen all those bullets, I can't take it. The Zagorki bars aren't on you. Okay, no. Right. What's in there? Leather kit. This is a bit blinding. Fuck's sake. This is insanely tricky. Right, that'll do. I feel like that was a suitable use of the gas. Till I get shot on the bridge, obviously. I'm kind of glad I went the wrong way now. The only reason I was behind that guy is because I started going the right side of that lake and not this way. He must have been in the village where I was while I was making the fire. Wasn't it yesterday you said you never use smokes? Alf, I never remember to use them, but I'm trying to use them a bit more. I've used them once or twice lately, but it's really hard when it matters to remember to use them. They are so much better on this server, though. This server makes them create more smoke and last for way longer, which means you can literally loot an entire dead body on it, like I just did, you know. They're really much better. Fucking hell, this dude has been really busy.
With this loot it seems like it's close to back to the lobby o'clock.
Yeah, the smoke stays ages on this server. It's modded to last longer. They're really, really good. So yet someone's saying the smoke's still there. That I know, yeah. They last a while. I probably shouldn't have switched from the Blaze because I've been having a really good run with the Blaze. But the SV98 just means even less stamina, and to me that's a win, you know? I didn't leave a 30 round mag for the M16, dude. I left a 20 round mag. I just dropped it now after taking the bullets out. I also dropped a 30 round mag for the AK-74, I think. I dropped a 101 mag at some point as well, but I don't remember dropping a 5.56 proper Stanag mag or something. But even if I did, I'm not going back. I've got 2 mags and like way more bullets than I need. 2 mags spare, so 3 in total. I'm doing all right. River, I've not played on experimental so much, really, although I think it's changed now. I actually quite like the new gunshot sounds, to be honest. I find everything pretty good. The only thing is that they are crazily loud now when you shoot. I like on experimental they've made bullet snaps a bit louder again, and they've made it more likely that you know you're being shot at. That's good. I don't really mind that they've changed the blaze sounds so much, to be honest. I think in general the gunshot sounds are way better.
You, sir, are dangerous. Keep running.
Thank you, Wit. Squirrely, thank you as well. Happy, Room, thank you. Lil Miss, thank you too. What the fuck? Ignore me. Apocalypse, those are in LU. Fuck, I ain't very good at puzzles. There's a few of those. There's another one in the underground area that we went to yesterday that's a bit like that.
All of it from the bunker. Didn't shoot a single bullet and got shot in the back. GG.
Jacob, was that you, or is that a prediction? Dude, thank you very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I don't know if I really need to be here, to be honest. But that sucks. Well, that really sucks. Can the bullets just go where I want them to? Not where I'm aiming, where I want them to go, please. Oh, please tell me I didn't drop all the 5.56. I fucking did. That is a mistake. I dropped the 5.56 thinking I was going to take the 22 and then I didn't. Oh, I'm not going back. We'll just have to make do without a pistol suppressor. Ren, you may well have said so, but while I'm looting, I'm not reading the chat, which probably you can understand. If I look at the chat while I'm looting, I'd never get anything done because people are like telling me to, I don't know, like change my gloves because mine are worn and they're the ones on the body are badly, like pristine or something, you know, like. Meanwhile, I've not got no primary weapon or whatever, you know, like. So I don't normally look at the chat while I'm looting because I can't do any looting. Everybody makes silly mistakes here and there. I was planning for dropping it into keeping the MK2, but there wasn't enough bullets. Oh well, shit happens. Like, I'll just get on a body and I'll be like, oh, I need that scope, I need to get the gun, I need to sort out guns, mags and grenades. I'll do that first. And before I've even started, people will be telling me that the player's socks are even and I've got odd socks on or whatever, you know, like. And they do help me spot things that I've completely missed as well. But I don't tend to look for the same reason. For fuck's sake. If I'm looking at the chat, I can't be looking at the game. Your perspective. So what you're saying, Sloth Dad, is I should say that I didn't drop the bullets whatsoever, even though they saw me do it. I didn't drop the bullets. That's fake news. Anybody that clips me dropping bullets has used AI to rig it. Oh wow, 40 rounder. Oh, I want that as well. I've been struggling a bit for directionis. Drum mag, wow. I think it's really worth it. Oh, surely I can get over there. The fucking zombie made it. What does the foot symbol near the health bar means? You can get like a bone fracture or a bone stat, let's call it. That's what Wobo calls it. But it's a little indicator that tells you that you've injured your foot a little bit and you're closer to breaking your leg. So if you fall from a small ledge, you might get 1. You fall from it again, you get 2. You fall from it again, you get 3. You fall from it again, your leg's broke. So it's like a leg/ankle injury. And if you aggravate it further, you may well break your leg. It's just like a warning. This is feeling like it's covering something underground. Because it is. South. How is that 40 out of 40? I almost don't believe that. I'm going to reject the bullets. It probably is, but if you find a mag that's 40 out of 40, I think it's probably worth reloading it just to be safe. It's not all ghost bullets. Why keep the 1AK mag? I haven't got around to dropping it yet, dude. It was so easy to get all of this loot, didn't kill a single player. It was easier for me to get all that loot. I fired one single bullet. Sorry, dude. I don't know which bunker you went to, but dude, this is an insanely large amount of bullets. So, yeah, GG. Ghost bullets are a thing. It's a bit more reliable now, Rob, but when you find a mag with bullets already in it, if ever you were going to get an occurrence of... when you find a mag with partially loaded or fully loaded, if ever you were going to get ghost bullets, that's the kind of thing that is likely to happen. I haven't had ghost bullets all year, but equally, or at least maybe I have, but I don't remember it. Equally, I'm less likely to, because every time I can, I'll take a precaution to make sure I don't get them, if that makes sense. I wonder if you maybe Jacob went somewhere like this. There's loads of bullets in these, isn't there?
Made a belt with my watches. It was a waste of time.
Boo! 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 Boo, hiss, boo. Sorry, I may have heard it before is the thing, but yeah, dude, it's not the worst. Sounds like the sort of thing that Lady Gaga would wear, to be honest. Cheers, Dirty Harry. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Jacob, thank you. Apologies about the shot in the back. Maybe if you'd found it really easy to loot a plate no, I think you'd still have got knocked. Actually, I only fired one Tundra. I only fired one blaze shot. If you were wearing a plate carrier, you wouldn't have gone Oncon, I don't think. So maybe lucky for me, I probably would have used the double shot, to be fair. But yeah, a single blaze shot doesn't uncon a plate, so I'd have had to use the double, I suppose. You didn't have a gas mask, did you, Jacob? I didn't see a gas mask. I'm not going to go back. Even if you tell me you did have a gas mask, I'm not going back. But I didn't see a gas mask. If I had, I would have grabbed it. Yeah, I did see the filter and I grabbed that, but I was keeping an eye out for just rub the salt in the wound a little harder. Yeah.
The melons couldn't get married. They're cantaloupes.
They can't elope. Fanar. That's a big bridge, is that, dear? Yes. We now live up here. Tinfoil hat, thank you very much for the support, dude. Jacob, the blaze is just a bit weaker. It doesn't one tap a plate to uncon. No, it doesn't. But it will a press vest. So that's the why a lot of people feel the blaze is not as good. I like the blaze still, but it doesn't one tap a plate carrier like a Tundra or a Mosin would do, or a Savannah or an SV98 or a DMR. I don't think we need to go there. I feel like I've got enough bullets. So, we're near Wynard Castle. The shots were to the south, weren't they? So, maybe we should go to the south. I reckon the shots were somewhere around Seroy. Maybe. Let's go south. We'll see if we can find the shooterists. Oh, that's south. Yeah, just come from fucking there. Oh, well, I'm going south anyway. We're probably going to have to go back over the bridge. We'll head south and we'll see if we can't find this... There was a big fight. I don't know where the fuck it was, but we'll head towards that one bollock for now. That's probably a good place to go to, isn't it? The shots were somewhere around that way. Maybe they were a bit to the left of the one bollock, actually. You checked the compass 2 minutes ago. Thanks, Brahan. Thank you. I don't know what quite you're trying to help me with there. I checked the compass to be sure what way the shots were. But, dude, I implore you to try talking to, I don't know, 5,000 people at the same time and play the game and see how you go. Especially if one's in the corner going, you checked the compass 2 minutes ago. You left a mag. You left this. I think you'll find that when you spawned in, you dropped your... It's all good, by the way, dude. But yeah, I definitely might check the compass more than once. careful on the rocks. We don't need a DRL part 2. Oh my god, we don't. It's very hilly around here, isn't it? Did I check my other compass? Yeah, my other compass says it's time to stop the stream and go and play pool. It's called the fucking hell, why did you get up so early and go to London just because you had to exchange one pair of trainers, you twat. Why don't I use my cell phone's GPS? Because my cell phone's a Nokia 3310. Please don't say I've got to go over this. Right, I'm going to check my compass again to make sure I'm going south. Yeah, mostly. Oh, bollocks. Where's the bad catchphrase from? The League of Gentlemen, which is an old, very, very dark comedy series. 3 series they had on BBC Two. A lot of people have been asking that. I guess it will keep happening, won't it? Which is kind of cool, really. But it's there's one little. It's not really a sketch show, but it's a little bit of a sketch show. There's like a vague plot, but it's mostly sketches within a town of. Like a fictitious town full of like dark humour and a butcher that's selling unknown meat that probably is human meat, but he's selling dodgy meat and all of the town are getting nosebleeds, and there's a local shop for local people, right, like not even in the town, and it's being ran by a really strange couple that are brother and sister, but they're kind of a couple, and they've got a son or another brother locked up upstairs called David, who's a bit of a monster type, and it's just a beautiful show. You have to be in the right frame of mind to really watch it. But it's got some stunningly good... if you want to know what it's like, watch Series 2, Episode 1, The Circus Comes to Town, I think it's called. It's one of the best pieces of half an hours of comedy ever, when Papa Lazarou comes to town. It's so good. It may not be for everyone. It's just all like little. There's a dude that used to be in a band and he's like didn't quite make it, and he just like lives off the fact that he had one shot, had a shot and missed out, and he got in the top 100 with his band, and like there's another guy that's got a wife that likes swinging and he doesn't, and he's like he's going out and preparing, he's getting all the stuff, and then when he gets back there's a great big orgy going on, he's just standing in the corner like, what the fuck is going on in my life? Why have I done this? Creme Brulee's the name of the band. Yeah, it's a shit business. I don't remember the 3rd season as well. I've talked about this particular bit a few times over the years, but there's one scene in the 3rd season where there's like a group that are really into like BDSM, bondage and whatnot, and they've got this breathing apparatus, and there's like 6 people in gimp suits all being fed by a breathing apparatus in the centre. And they've all got gimp suits on, they've got masks on, and their air is being controlled by the controller, who's got the ability to cut their air temporarily and then let them breathe, and it's for like sexual gratification, right? That's what they're doing. And they're in the middle of it, and he turns the air off and then has a heart attack and died. They're all stuck there to this contraption, seeing it happen, and there's nothing they can do. It's hilarious. It would be terrible if it really happened, but yeah, nonetheless, it's fucking hilarious as a comedy sketch. I don't remember the 3rd season very much. Yeah. I just got a notification on my Twitch phone telling me to watch your latest VOD. No, occasionally it kind of breaks, so sometimes I get welcome to the chat come up in the chat doing work, and I think maybe at that point it might decide the stream's over and send you a reminder. There was a German bus, Ellis Klar, who he was like he was coming over as a tour guide slash doing something with a school exchange, wasn't he? I feel like we should be near where those shots were, but the forest is getting somewhat thick. Oh, a road. New road. Ah, ocean. That's not. That's a lot of water. Right, let's see if we can have a work out where we are and see where that road goes. Right, so we went south from there. We're probably just there. I think we just got to follow that road. We'll go towards Troy, where I probably would imagine there's a long barn on the left. Straight below the A of Castle, there's a long barn. I'd imagine we're just a little bit to the right of that. How do you not get burnt out from playing DayZ? I probably get... I'm not burnt out by this question, by the way, but I probably get more fed up answering the question than I do playing DayZ, believe it or not. And I don't get fed up at all, by the way, so it's all good. How do I not? To me, that's exactly like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up of playing music. You know, I know they play different tracks, but I don't know. Say you're working in a country and western radio station and you're playing only country and western. But if you're presenting a show, to me, that's the similar comparison. You know, like, I love DayZ, it's my favourite game, but playing it is also my job. You know, like, I've been a full-time streamer for more than 9 years. It's absolutely changed my life. I love it. Streaming is way more fun than doing anything else I've ever done before. So yeah, what's not to like about playing your favourite video game for a living compared to... Like, the reality is, I used to go to work and be bored every day hating what I did, you know, like, this is much better, you know. Taking that aside of it, the fact that it is a job and I'm doing it for a living, I actually enjoy streaming, so playing DayZ for 40 hours a week is difficult. Streaming DayZ for 40 hours, if you enjoy streaming, is not, you know, that's a different thing. Streaming is really fun. Yeah, I'd like it more if Sloth Dad would do one. It would make it more fun, yeah. It's hard to enjoy streaming when nobody is talking. Well, that's absolutely true, Nightmares. But I didn't start streaming until I had viewers from YouTube, you know, so I made the decision to not stream at all until I'd grown some on YouTube. So I made YouTube videos and I got to 4,000 subscribers. Why am I even fixing? Oh, I might as well save the space. I didn't stream on Twitch at all until I got 4,000 subscribers on YouTube, you know. So if you want to get views, it's not normally enough to just turn the stream on and go. You need to put in the groundwork, you know, learn how to edit, make DayZ shorts, make DayZ videos, and attract people to your channel. Cerro, that's where we were trying to go for. I wasn't quite where I thought I was. We were a little bit further up the road, closer to the town that I was wanting to go to, which is fine. No need to loot here. I need just have a look, see if this is where the shots were or not. I don't think it was where the shots were. Oh, maybe though. There's. I think I recognise this. I feel like I've ran through this on the way to some other military base further down. Oh god, a fucking coat. Yeah, the Air Force Base. I've been down there. We met at that Air Force Base down there. We met that... remember the guy that I had a run with and then he turned out to be a cheater? He was hacking. They made a video on Takistan. I also met that same dude about a week later at that Air Force Base. So we only need to go east and south a little bit and we'll get to the... God, I haven't been there for ages. When I was playing with HB, I said I'd never been to the Air Force Base at all. I went there loads in the... in like 4 years ago or whenever it was. I'd just forgotten all about it. It's quite a good base for PvP. I remember that there's a big slope on the side we're going to come from. And it's like in several parts, mostly on the opposite side of the airfield, a little bit on the bottom left corner, and then most of it's on the other side. You're dying from cold. Yeah, that's not a new thing. I'm always fucking dying from cold. I'll dry out some more clothes. The guy that was seeing all the players squirrely, Dan, he was on a few other people's streams, and he was like driving a car
from the bathtub with a cup
and
of
seeing
tea.
players from the other side of a hill and stuff. He was using like God mode, not God mode. He was using like ESP. So like it felt like he might have been when he was playing with me. Like we'd just crest a hill and he'd be like, "There's a player in the chimney stack" or whatever. You know, he saw them instantly. Like. It's quite possible he might have better eyes than me, but if you crest a hill, there's 50 houses and he instantly spots a player in half a second. It was always too good to be true. However, there's no proof of that at the time. You know, you just never know. But I had niggling thoughts all the way through that run. ESP, it's cheats, Venge, extrasensory perception. It means that you can, however it looks, you can see like outlines of players even when they're too far away to see, or behind a house or in a house or whatever. Vorian, yeah, I shot that dude. That was fun. The moving car with 3 players in it, and I managed to kill 2 of them. Cheers, Kyle. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. God, that was such a long time ago. It's crazy. Like this map had quite a lot of time being played because it was on 0 a lot, and I played it quite a bit, and it came back a few times. But it feels like it was 6 months ago. It was probably 3-4 years ago. It's quite scary. Unless it was less time than I think, but I don't think it was last year, Scooter. I think it was longer ago than that. I think it might have been about 3 years ago, my guess. The ammo is all over the place, same with the bandages. The bandages by the design, the ammo doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where the ammo is, you just press and hold R when you want to reload. The bandages are not all over the place, they're very clearly spread around on the left hand side. They're the only thing that aren't random. Because they're the only thing I actually need to get in a pinch. The ammo is all over the place. I always keep bandages on the very left edge and I spread them out so that they have less chance of getting ruined by the same shot. Or damaged so they're not disinfected. Yeah, this is probably where the action was. This will be where the shooting was, over here. There used to be people in these hills loads as well as you're coming down. Why not shortcut the bandages? You never die because you didn't get your bandage out for half a second. And I don't like to shortcut the bandages exactly for what I just described. You could get hit once by a zombie, your bandage has been knocked from worn to damaged and it's no longer disinfected. If you hotbar it and bandage, you've then got the blood illness. It's going to take you fucking ages to try and get the meds to fix it, or you might not get the meds, then you're in trouble. Whereas if you do this, you can always double check. You can see when you drag it that it's disinfected. You don't even need to read the word, you just see the little bit of light grey and you know it's good. But you definitely need to spread the bandages, some in your backpack, some in your vest, some in your trousers, some in your jacket, whatever, however you spread them, but make sure you've got a few, and some are in your top half and some are in your bottom half as a bare minimum. Dead Zeds. So this is actually a convoy. I ain't going to bother with that. We're going to go and have a look, see if we can find where the shooterists are. Quite a lot of action at this. I'd forgotten all about it. How do you change the shooting range from guns? The default button is page up and page down on keyboard. Oh, I don't like that. I think there's somebody... There's definitely somebody down at the airfield for sure, but where, I don't know. Can't be more than 800, sorry, 800, 300, I'd have thought. Maybe a touch less. Well. I didn't remember that, but yeah, alright. It came up 298 for a second. I get it wrong quite often as well. I don't have much stamina. I like being around this point. This is around... I've got just enough to hold my breath to shoot. I don't need any more than that. This is my optimum zone for stamina, for sure. A funny feeling, if they're anywhere, they're over more on the left. I'm going to run over that way. I don't know how popular this area is for action. It used to be crazy. If you ran through this forest, if you ran near the edge, you'd get shot in the back. If you ran like further up the hill, you'd get shot in the back. There used to be players all through this forest. I doubt it's like it at the moment. I always keep my meds in, say my vest, ammo in shirt, food in pants, miscellaneous in bag. It's very visually appealing. Problem with that though, dude, is if you've got all your bandages in one particular place and you get blatted by a shotgun, you could get multiple of the same thing damaged, and that's not good. Particularly for bandages, right? So you really do need... Like, say you only had 2 bandages and you put them both in the same place, it's possible you could have no bandage and be bleeding. Hi Salad, cheers for coming in. Honestly didn't realise we'd got to 7 hours in. I had such a fucking long morning this morning. I'm surprised. I'm really enjoying it. I'm feeling good. I might not be feeling quite so good tomorrow when the alarm goes, because I've got to get up, fuck about doing all the exercises before I go to the bastard dentist. I don't think that's loot cycling, Liquid. If you're not shifting things, if you're just looking for something and you only pick up things that you need and not things you don't, then you're not loot cycling. You just... It's no different to me than like if you go to the quest zone on Deer Isle and the keycard's not there at the crypt and you have to log out and wait until it spawns. It's the same thing, you know. That's not loot cycling unless you're trying to force something to happen, you know. There has to be players here because the zombies all spawned in way before I got here. There's dead zombies behind. I have a cold again. Is it really pastel-y again now? I can't see so great. Like if there was somebody in one of those windows, I can't easily tell. Yeah, I can't cure the cold and wet without making a fire, and I just don't want to. I've dried everything out I can dry out. None of these zombies are dead. Thought I heard something this way. Maybe I didn't. Just put a couple more rounds in for good measure. I did hear something. Oh, I'm quite pleased I trusted my ears there. I couldn't quite tell that he'd fallen over. I didn't hear him fall over, and I couldn't tell through the tree that he'd fallen over. I wasn't 100% sure the dude was dead. That has to be a player, right? Oh no, they're zombies. They're aggroing over there. That's not a player at all. That's fucking Zed's in the tree with me. They're all aggroed to fuck up here. There are a lot of zombies on this map in some strange places. Your shots aggroed them. Well, they're a long way spread out. Like over here, these are civilian zombies, and we're near a military base. So I don't know about that. I think there's too many, and they're too spread out for it to be me, Bren. I know you're today's expert, but I'm not convinced. They are running like they're in alert mode, though, so they may have been put into alert by my shots. But there are a lot of civilian zombies, and I don't know where from right now. There must be somewhere to cause them to spawn in, obviously, but. Oh my fucking hell, this is doing my head in. And I don't think they could have come all the way from Suroy. There's no that's strange, isn't it? Why is there so many civilian zombies? Manic, thank you for the 14 months. Bren, dude, thank you very much for the 3 months. Tinfoil hat, I was just digging you out as well. What am I like, eh? Perfect. Dirty, thank you as well. Jacob, thank you very, very much. Right, come on, don't aggro it. Yes. Oh, God. Fucking sister's right there. I just wanted to come around this side to get a watch on the base. I don't even know what gun the dude had. He had some mighty dodgy pants on. They look like winter pants, winter hunting. see it. Say hello to Brazil. Hola. Oh God, my bum is aching. There's far too many Zeds here. Oh, the fucking zombies. I think it's that tree, isn't it? I felt like I saw something on the right side just as I aimed in then. I probably didn't. Oh, I've got to move. Fucking hell, my arse is killing me. Oh, dear me. Honestly, I didn't envisage getting a numb bum because I'd lost a bit of weight. That's not something that was on my bingo card. Is that an SVD? Fucking hell, what's that? Oh my God. What's this Hitler and Koch thing? Oh my God. This dude has had some fun. He'll be pissed now. Fuck me dead. He's got some gear as well, hasn't he? Oh, numb ass, numb ass. What you gonna do? I need to order one of those cushions. Right, I think that's enough mags. Whoa. I can get that one bullet. This isn't safe, is it? I'm dead. So is he, probably. Oh, he was with him all the time. That sucks. It was not safe. He heard me as soon as I started eating. Otherwise, he didn't know, did he? What a great run, though. I really liked the server. That was a lot of fun. I really like the map. I think it's a lot of fun. The start is a bit frustrating with the cold, but it's a lot of fun, that map. It is good. I really enjoyed that. It's a shame I died. I shouldn't have been eating. I said as soon as I did it, I shouldn't have been doing it. It was too loud. But he was probably his mate, and he was sticking around the same area, and me eating has given it weight. Unless he's really on the ball, the dude that just killed me is also dead, because that will have martyrdomed him, won't it? He could have got really lucky, and the grenade might have gone under the body, and then he might have been saved by that. But oh well, shit happens. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream. Turns out I was right. It's time to go and play pool. I was safe to loot his mate, though. He just heard me eating, you know, and I knew it was too. Eating is so loud compared to even the other stuff I was doing. But anyway, shit happens. Mausovsky, thank you for the 43 months. Maniac, thank you very much too. Right, Hen, thank you very much. I'm sure you can tell me what I did wrong there, but tell me once I'm gone, though, yeah? Cheers for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Really enjoyed today. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what map I'm going to do. Maybe this, maybe not. I don't know. Cheers for coming in, peeps. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. I'll let you know next stream. Yeah, please do. I can't wait. Cheers, guys. Take it easy.